Welcome in, everyone. We're going to do something a little new today. We've been having storms here, and I just didn't want to risk any outages with the big playthrough we were doing on the other game. So we're going to do this, which is one that I thought would be fun and a little bit different. And that'll bring you all along for the fun ride. There's the power cable. There's the power cable. All right. Looks like everything should be good. I need to find one thing. All right, I'll have to do it that way. I was trying to figure out the best way to mark points so that we can work on that and make sure we are able to show the things we were wanting. Where is going good there? Okay. Thanks for your patience. Just want to make sure we're ready to go with that because I want to share some of the tips and tricks. So, tip number 1 for this game. Don't click new game. You would think you'd click new game, but don't click new game. If you do, you'll go into here and you'll build your character and start the game. However, if you do that, you can't select the initial. You want to be able to select the initial, otherwise you just get total random roll. So go to library, and here's where you will create your own starters. And you can customize them how you want, name them, give them the attributes, which you have to roll. Can't manually do it, but it gives you a start. You get to pick the starter classes, starter weapon, set their portrait, etc., their appearance, the details, if you want to get into more minuscule versions of editing, and then individual aspects. You can also hit the random button, which is great. So we're not going to get into that quite yet, but we're going to point something out here. You have classes, but what are the classes? What do they do? What are the weapons? Well, that is where part number 2 comes in. Go to growth plan. You can enter. They have some dummy ones there, which we don't actually want a growth plan. I don't know that they really matter. You can use them to basically do auto leveling, but we don't really care about that right now. Here you can actually see the different weapons and what their abilities are. This whole game is about skills, skill points that are then spent on skills to do different actions. They're kind of like perks. You have passives and actives. So you can come through here, do your research on what the different weapons are, kind of what you want your merc to do, or not merc, your gladiator. Decide the weapon, come over to classes, pick the 2 classes you want. You have fighter, commander, duelist, defender, rogue, ranger, berserker, marksman, and monk, which is not here to start with. You have to unlock that in the game. So you can build, see what you want, and then go build the sorry, dog just made a noise here. Go build the gladiator you want so that you can have that as a start. Then you go in and start the game. Happy playing. So to start with, that's what we're going to do. I just wanted to get that done for tip number 1 for everyone. So I will now go into here and show you guys this. Like I said, I just wanted to quickly do that so we can have that shared. You can do this with the growth plan, and you basically set what and how you want them to be. You set what of these you want. Now keep in mind, they don't actually have the skills. It just has it at 50, so you can get the final one if you want. You can just, you have unlimited skill points right now to do whatever you want. Just showing you. So you can build growth plans and have them auto level with that, and they'll focus on it. So what we want to do though is look at what they are. So you have one-handed. One-handed is actually just that. One-handed weapon, nothing else. So think of sparring, a duelist, right? You have just one rapier or saber, and you go into combat, right? The whole dexterous, swashbuckling rogue kind of thing. That is one-handed. Next, you have two-handed. That is all the two-handed weapons, not pole arms. So two-handed axes, two-handed swords, all of that. And it has its own passives and actives. Then you have weapon and shield. Now this one will be a little confusing, because I would have thought one-handed worked with weapon and shield. No, it doesn't. They're completely different. One-handed is one-handed only. Weapon and shield is weapon and shield. So I'll probably make another tip thing on that, but we'll do that here in a minute. I want to just take a little more time and explain any questions you guys have as well while we do this. So if you want this quintessential sword and board or mason board, whatever it is, one-handed weapon and shield, weapon and shield's what you want to go for. That's your kind of like tank. Ranged weapon is bows, crossbows. Dual weapon is exactly that. Two choppers instead of one, because, you know, two choppers are better than one. You have to have, of course, two one-handed weapons, but one-handed weapons and dual are completely separate. You don't get both. One or the other. You'll be like, what do you mean both? We'll get to that in a minute. Pole arms. That would be glaives, spears, halberds, all the polearm weapons. So those are the weapons you have as options in the game. Now, I did mention something interesting there for anyone who caught it. What happens if you have a glaive? It's a two-handed weapon, but it's a polearm. Which one is it? Ah, that is where something interesting happens. There is a very few select weapons that are actually dual weapon. Not dual, like two weapons, but that's confusing. I should say that. Multi-weapon class, where you have a polearm and a two-handed weapon in one, or a two-handed weapon and a one-handed weapon in one. So you can work on both sets with the one weapon, which would then allow you to have perks from both. You can have perks that give you bonus to dodge, as well as the ones that give you bonus to crit. Stuff like that. So you can have both. Those weapons are very classy because you have that option to fill out more of the style you want. We'll get into those later. Let me show you. Now we'll go into classes. There is 3 classes to consider that you probably want to make sure you pick. Fighter with medium armor. Defender with heavy armor. And rogue with light armor. So it allows you to reduce the weight of the armor and allows you to, for light armor, have the dodge increase. Cool, more dodge. Dodge is good. Heavy armor just reduces the weight of the armor, which is very important because you have encumbrance. Encumbrance makes you go slower. Then you have medium armor. Medium armor reduces the weight of all medium armor, thereby making it you can have heavier armors that don't weigh you down. Do you need that? Don't you need that? Well, it depends on how you want to build the character. Doesn't hurt to have one of those 3 classes if you can, to make sure that it's an option if you need. So, fighter. Fighter gives you a boost to melee damage. It is the quintessential warrior, melee warrior. They get kick, battle fury, multi-weapon mastery, power strike, medium armor, distance attack, dash attack, kill desire, and whirlwind attack. And as you see, it lists every weapon there that is allowed to be used with the skill, which is good. One-handed, two-handed, shield, dual, polearms. That's the other thing you want to consider. Do the different classes mesh? Not always. Because a melee weapon and your marksman don't really line up well. When you're further from a target, you get an increase. When are you going to be further from a target when you do melee? Not really. Then you have all the other aspects under marksman for scouting posture, impact arrow, concentration, armor piercing, bow in hand, jumping arrow, hunter's mark, rain of arrows, turning arrows. Pretty cool if you're doing a ranged character, because all they ever get to use is ranged weapons. I know you guys never saw that one coming. So that's all about ranged. Melee for Berserker. Go figure. Who would have thought? Berserker has rage, lethal chaser, chasing down enemies. Your movement speed increases because sometimes they break and will run and tear. Headbutt, reckless posture, hamstring, suppress anger, execute, torture, and death resistance. No bad. Ranger is a ranged character. Now what the Ranger is a close range shooter. So if you have a ranged character and you do both Ranger, Marksman, they'll have the perks to be able to do closer than 4 and further than 4. And theirs is all about ranged skills. And this one allows you to knock them back and then shoot them. So you can keep them from a distance. Double shot does that. Shoot twice, run faster, slide strafe, jump back, slide, and shoot. Close encounter, stab them with an arrow. Dodge missile does that. Tracer arrow Avenger, and backflip shot. Pretty cool. Rogue is the backstabber. You get extra damage stabbing in the back. Go figure. Who would have thought? That's how rogues usually work. You have blinding dust. You have pain shot attack, low profile, which means they less likely to target you. Threat is who they target. Venom weapon. Pretty cool. Coat your weapons in poison. Light armor, evasion, cunning, surprise attack, and back attack. Defender is the tanky one. Their base is they just get more resistance to damage. It's the tank. They can impair attack, make it so the enemy can attack as well. They can focus block, be able to block better. They have draw more attention by increasing hostility. That is the opposite of the rogues decreasing hostility. So draw aggro, right? Fortress increases endurance. Heavy armor, make it later. Intercept. Dash to an ally, help them. Just more energy. Guard an ally. And unyielding. Just get back up and don't die. Duelist is 1v1. Like you'd expect. Gives you the challenge an enemy, forcing them to attack you for a certain amount of time. Concentration mode, when active, attack speed is increased or decreased, but accuracy is increased. All right. Sorry about that. Dodge more, which is good. Strafe speed, moving around them. Remove movement restrictions, debuffs, which is great. Blocking them, disarming them, making them have a weakness so you can do more. And of course, just hitting them where it hurts. Precise hit. 1v1, that is what they focus on. Makes sense, works great. Commander. What does Commander use for a weapon? Nothing. What? No. Commanders don't focus on weapons. Let's see what they focus on. Increase nearby allies' stamina and magic restoration by 0.6. Oh. They just make them work better. Commander, with allies around him, is very helpful. They also get the ability to, heal. That is a big thing when you're in a game where you're trying to hurt the enemy. You want to survive, armor, knock them back, keep you from getting damage, and of course, heal your damage. Great option. debuff the enemy, making it so their dodge is worse. Stimulate your allies, making their attack speed better and movement speed. It's great. Harasser, when you attack, you harass the target, making it so they have a debuff. Each ally in range, make it better. You have Warrior's Roar, which allows you to increase allies' melee damage. Oh, and range damage. So just increase ally damage. Summon War Banner, increase allies' dodge and crit chance. Teammate dies close to commander. Rage fires. Revenge fire buff to make the rest of the team take them out. So if someone goes down, the rest of the team gets upset if you have a commander. And then Revive Fallen Ally allows them to bring an ally back to keep fighting. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The whole healer cleric of the party, right? And the fighter is basically just at the fighter. Kick him, knock him down, boost to melee damage, rate, battle fury, increase strength. Switch weapons. It allows you to jump between weapons and attack quicker because you can have multiple weapons attack sets. You have 2 weapon sets, so you can switch between them. So you can go, sword and board and then flip over two-handed if you wanted or something like that. That's where this one comes in handy. You have the Power Strike, allowing them to smash with deal extra damage. Medium Armor Expert, distance attack, they jump and hit at a range. Pretty great. Dashing attack is exactly that. You dash in a direction, knocking back enemies, and then do some damage. Kill Desire allows you to, upon killing an enemy, your speed and stuff is buffed. So as you kill, you get a buff when you kill. Whirlwind attack, attack everyone around you. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. With you guys, I wanted to kind of go a little more in depth than with the quick tips and tricks, right? So, awesome. Any questions? All right. So let's do another tip 2. All right, tip number 2, weapon types and classes. Weapon types consist of the 6 variants, and there's multiple weapons within each variant. One-handed is one hand and one hand only, nothing in the other weapon. Empty offhand. Two-handed weapon is weapon you hold with 2 hands and slash, cut, etc. Sword and shield, or weapon and shield, is a one-handed weapon and a shield. Then you have ranged weapons, which are bows and crossbows. Dual wield, which is 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. And finally, pole arms, which are spears and other pole arms, pole axes, etc., that allow you to have reach and do other interesting things that, the whole spear stuff do. There is a few select weapons that fall into 2 category or 2 weapon types, such as polearm and two-handed, or two-handed and one-handed weapons. So, useful to keep an eye on that. For the classes, you have the fighter, which is a quintessential go up in melee and smash and take your enemy out. You have commander, which is kind of like a priest and debuffer of the group, doesn't focus on any type of weapon. The fighter is any melee weapon. Duelist is that as well, any melee weapon. It is to do 1v1 combat. Defender is the armored individual, the tank of the group. They focus on tanking, and they also do the melee weapons. Rogue is backstabber, do more damage from behind, be more light and move, etc. They also are melee weapons. Ranger is a close range fighter with ranged weapons. So bows, crossbows, close range, shoot, flip around, be a little bit more, close range, but still shooting with a ranged weapon. Berserker is another melee fighter. Scream, charge, smash, break. And then you have Marksman, which is a long distance ranged character, which gives them advantage when they're further away, and they do piercing and buffs to themselves and trick shots, stuff like that. But they're all about staying further away with their ranged weapon. Hope that helps. Use that to build your gladiators or find the gladiators you want. Cool. So let's jump over to characters and we'll build them now that we did that. Hope that helped everyone make it clear. So we can build our characters. You have human, elf, dwarf, and bruteman. Bruteman is kind of like orc. So human, you get 1 extra skill point, perk point, to a lot of other games it'd be called, per 5 levels. So +1 every 5 levels. I should probably, yeah, we'll make this another tip 1 too. So we can have that. Tip 3, gladiator race. You have human, elf, dwarf, and brutemen, which is kind of like the orcs. Humans, every 5 levels, you get 1 bonus skill point, which is similar to perk points. Those are the ones we use to get the passives and active skills that you guys saw in the skill video. If you didn't see that, go back and check that one and you'll see them. Elf gives you 15% movement speed and attack speed, I think it is, if I remember correctly. And dwarf gives you born in stone, which is durability. And then brutemen makes it so you do more damage with melee weapons. So you can select the race, gender, outfit, do their appearance. You have to roll for some of their starting attributes, pick their class, their weapon type, growth plan if you create one, pick the portrait for them by taking the photo, give them a name, set their appearance however you want, skin color, hair type, eyes, eye color, go into more detail to shift exactly the amount of muscle and size and length of things. Pretty in depth. And then individual scars, body hair, face paints, makeup, freckles, all of that. So build your ideal character. These will be your first 2. I would suggest starting with 2 starting mercs or gladiators, because that's what you get, and we'll go from there. But those are the races. Build them, make them look awesome, have great gladiators. You guys have a preference on what we build for our gladiators? Do damage. I kind of like the extra skill though too. What do you guys think? You know what? Let me show you some of the character things by doing this. This is a playthrough I had in the demo before it released. That is something I didn't know. Push K in combat. Do they have magic? Yep. Weapon skills, class skills. Some gladiators are magic talent. Oh, I've never seen that. Well, that's cool. That's a new one to me. I had not seen magic. I've never seen a magic one. But we'll get back here and I'll quickly show you just some of the fun you can have. So, as I mentioned before, polearm is spears. Polearm skills going up because you're using it. Class skills, you have to actually spend points in to make them go up. And you have them upgraded to get the higher things, but then you also need a certain level to get the higher things. So, it's worth doing. I'd mentioned the multi-weapons. Check this one out. Two-handed and one-handed. For this one, it's only one-handed. Or one-typed. Two-handed spear. Single type. Polearm. This one does both. So if you look, he has both two-weapon fighting and one-handed fighting going up. So he can take perks from both. As well as his classes. Which is cool. We then have ranged character. That's good. He has both further range and close range. You have another archer. A commander, a healer, and a close ranged archer. Cool. A melee fighter. A marksman. Defender? Yeah, that's the problem with random mercs that I didn't realize, or gladiators that I didn't realize when I first started playing. You can find someone that has good things. Problem is, you need to check their class because the random gladiators sometimes don't fit. He came with decent skill in sword and or weapon shield. Nothing in ranged weapon. No skill in ranged weapon at all. No traits to do ranged weapon. Yeah, that's what they gave him. Why, I don't know. So we'll get into how to look out for that and take care of that. Yeah, here you go. Health restoration increase. And carry more. I couldn't remember that part. Quick learner, every 5 levels, extra skill point. Unchained beast, orcs, however you want to call them. Melee damage increase. Oh, while health is under 30. Don't like it. Lithe is elf. Attack speed and move speed are increased. Yep. Which is pretty good. So, dwarf, human, and elf are my preferred. Unchained beast, I don't like that when they get under 20. That's why I try to have commanders to prevent that. You'll notice some of them haven't really gone up in levels for some reason. We'll get into that later too. Don't worry about that. This is just to show you some of the interesting strangeness you can get as you play. So random mercs or gladiators are exactly that, random. You're going to want to pick them based on what they have or based on what you need to get exactly what you want and what you need. Because sometimes they will have traits that are not good for certain things, and so you're not going to want to use them in certain roles. So, hope that helps. We're going to get into that more in depth here in just a moment. So now that you've seen that, we're going to go and make our starting mercs, and then we'll do tips on that later when we get there. So we'll go back here and build our merc. What do you guys think? Human, elf, or dwarf? Or one of each? Which we can only take 2 of them, so 2 separate ones. Kind of thinking skill is good, but I do like the speed. You know what? Let's do a dwarf. Starting outfit choices. You know, exceptional outfit choices. Yeah, this is going to be our tank. So I actually think I'm going to do a defender commander. Yeah, and he's going to be shield and weapon. It's pretty low. 38 points. That's more than 38 points. I'll go with that, I guess. I don't know. I hate that the roll, I don't understand how far the roll goes, like what you're rolling to even get it. It's just random numbers. I don't know what it's between and anything, and I wish they were more clear on that. That's something I wish the game did better. But we'll do that for now. Yeah. Okay, zoom in on him. Stop looking away. Look at me, dude. Give me a name for a dwarf, chat while we work on this. It's a good dwarven hairstyle. Something simple, but not crazy, not long, right? Because you have to think dwarves tend to be underground, right? I could see that one. Of course, he needs to have a beard, and we'll fix that here in a minute. You know, we want a nice proper dwarf. There we go. There we go. 5's not bad. Ooh, maybe we should go 10. 13, that's going to get in the way of being a gladiator, I think, having it that much. 14. I think I like 10. It's a good dwarf look, right? Right? What color do we want his hair to be? Dark earth color, I kind of was feeling. What do you guys think? Dark earth? Not sure why it's so shiny. Not sure on that. Let's go with brown. Keep with that whole gray. Go with the earthen theme, right? By earth and stone. Gotta make him muscle, right? First, that's pretty good.
They will feel my fury.
No, sir.
This will be easy.
Efkessen!
Take him out.
Careful! These guys are tough.
Ooh, great. The spirits will guide my hand against these foes.
Stay back! They're all
They will
mine!
feel my fury.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
That's better for our dwarf, like that. Body paint, face paint. I don't know. Does dwarf want body paint, face paint, or is it too frivolous for him? Kind of wonder if it's too frivolous for him. I think that works. Dwarven name, everyone. What is a good dwarven name? Strong dwarven name. Or dwarven ale. What's a good dwarven name? Let's find us a good dwarven name, everyone. What should we call him? Delgood. Sure, we'll call him Delgood. That one's not letting me copy it, so we'll go with something different. Nerglum. Nerglum is our dwarf defender commander. He's going to be the tank of the party. Then, let's... What do we want for a human? I think a fighter duelist would be good. So we have someone who can take our one-on-one battles. And I'm thinking two-handed for him. And we'll go two-handed, one-handed, or maybe two-handed and pole arms. Hadn't quite decided. Leave some of that up to you guys. If you guys communicate, tell me that is. Sure, we'll go with that. Their shades are a little bit interesting. Probably be from like the ash wastes or something. From the ash wastes. Her skin is tainted dark by the harshness and her hair is bleached. Call him Reaver. Why not? Yeah, we'll stick with the green. I like that. Beard. No, we don't want to give him that much of a beard. Hey, Malakov. Which part is ugly? This is a mercenary management game. With the storms, I was worried about Rogue Trader having an interruption, so I figured I'd hold off till weather stabilizes. So you build up some gladiators and conquer the arenas. Oh yeah, no, it's a remastered of an older version, so they didn't change the UI, but the UI is terrible. It's a alternate kind of like medieval setting. So think of kind of like Roman Empire, where they had all the gladiatorial fights between all their areas. Even when the empire fell, they still did some. Ooh, I like that. He looks like a Castaway character. Oh, we're gonna have to give him a lighter skin so we can make him look like it. And maybe we'll name him Wilson. Yeah, I like that. Should we call him Reaver or Wilson? I will show you in just a minute because it's easier to explain it with in-game than it is here. We're just trying to build our starting gladiators instead of starting with completely random that can look absolutely atrocious and be terrible classes. Wilson! Sorry, it just reminds me of that. I gotta keep it because of that. You can do full transmog on him too. So, I mean, we can make him be like a giant or something if we wanted. So, I mean, you have a lot of controls over stuff. So, I mean, you can go crazy if you want. I'm trying to not spend that much time on it. Of course, there's a random button. Leave him with that. Leave him with that.
Careful! These guys are tough.
They never learn.
Here we go.
Easy peasy. They never learn. Easy peasy. Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Ooh, great. Ready when you are. Easy peasy.
There we go. A little bit, not as much. The clothing will change. The rest of the model you'll see. At least until you get full covered armors. I think we're gonna stick with this guy. Why not? Because I want to get to the game and show you guys that. We can always come back in and fiddle with him later, but it will just be for further runs. So I did have a run that I did in previous in the demo where I got a ways into the game. So I'll quickly show you that so you can see kind of like what they look like. And then we'll jump back out and jump into our new game that I'll show you guys that. So see, this is how they look. I know the UI is not the most beautiful, but it's a small dev team, small, you know, stuff like that. They didn't have the budget of AAAs. You have these, which are nice. I need to figure out how to gain new ones. But you can see there's quite a varying look.
Sure.
Depending on the armor they're wearing, etc.
Sure. Ha. Sure.
So, yeah, very different based on what you equip them with. To move stuff from my coffee. So, I'll leave it at the standard difficulty for now. And we'll get going. So now we build our character, which they have both female and male portraits. Why did we build those two gladiators? Ooh, I really like that outfit, actually. It has to be a girl just so we can wear that outfit. I don't know why, but I like it. I don't like that one. I like the outfit, but I don't like that weird hairstyle. Sure. What's a good female mercenary gladiator name? Yeah, see, this is where you select them. This is why we built them. Because you can pick a good starter instead of random, and it can be terrible. Oh. like this one. We're gonna go with this one. Just because she actually has a decent look, and I really like that outfit. How do I get that outfit? You don't have to make it look like the picture, but I'm a stickler and like it looking like the picture. There we go. I don't know why, that just, I like that. Looks good to me. Yeah, exactly. And I wish they did on here too, but they don't. So I'm going to make do. Like I said, this is a remake of an older game. And so we'll make do with it. I know they're trying. It's just they could only do what they could do, right? Trying to match the picture a little bit. Like I said, do we have to? No. But I'm going to, because I want to. Yep, but I'm telling you, time's up. Yeah, I can see that. I think we need to see what Matt has to say. It's fairly close. Face. Don't look down. Look up here. That's fairly close. We'll see if there's a better hair that fits, but I think 14's probably the one. I mean, there's other hairstyles I like, but I'm a stickler for making it match the picture. For it or against it, that's your choice. That's just my preference. Like, I like that hair. That one's nice. Ooh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one, chat. Look at that. That's the one. What's her name?
300 years ago, the ancient Tali Empire fell apart in an unprecedented disaster called the Great Decadence. Its land was divided into several kingdoms, and its many slaves and gladiators were either liberated or exiled. Those grandiose arenas of which the Talian people were once so proud are now all but abandoned or destroyed. Only a small part of this ancient recreation survived, lingering in a brutal land full of chaos and disorder, called the Freelands. In the depths of the underground, among its abandoned ruins, 10 arenas remain and persevere in this gory sport. For many generations, your family has presided over the oldest of these, the Blackthorn Arena. While under your grandfather's rule, the arena's fame reached its zenith, as did your family's wealth. Then, it fell under the care of your father. He proved to be unfit, and the Blackthorn Arena's reputation and popularity declined irreversibly. To save the crumbling family business, your father did something shameful, dishonest, and unacceptable to his peers, which is using the forbidden art of magic in the games. His trick was discovered, and he was killed by assassins from other arenas. After your father's death, an enemy took over the Blackthorn Arena, driving you and your mother out of your home. 10 years later, you've returned under the guise of a nameless merchant. The only possession you have is a bag of coins. The past 10 years have seen you sacrifice everything you've earned to restore your family's arena. Upon your return, an aged, loyal servant of your family recognized you. He swears to help you reclaim your family's glory. 2 days later, under his arrangement, you enrolled in a small match in a nameless arena with only 2 untrained gladiators. And this is where your road to restoration begins.
Dun. There you go, Malkov. That answer some of your questions on the setting? I figured that'd be easier than trying to describe it. Rufus Basil. Oh, no problem. So basically they talked about how there was a fall of an empire, similar to Rome, not exactly. And your family had the arena and was going great, especially under your grandfather. But then your father took over and didn't do well and used magic. And so he was killed for his breaking the rules, essentially, of gladiatorial arenas. And you guys were driven out. And so now you return to reclaim your arena. So it's kind of like Rome, but with magic. How much? Not a lot. But kind of like a low magic, Rome fell, and now there's underground gladiatorial arenas still, similar to what Rome was known for, and you're taking over one of these, trying to rebuild your family. Thank you, my friends, for joining me in the humble arena today, especially those of you who have traveled great distances to be here. Today I'm proud to present a new face. Oh, some new faces. But before the games begin, let me introduce you to Mistress Natalia, a woman who recently bought the Blackthorn Arena. Yes, the legendary Blackthorn Arena is back in business and ready for new glory. Rude. To be fair, I will send in 2 novice gladiators. Who will leave the arena alive today? It's time to find out. So, you are able to control one in the actual battle if you want, or you can have it completely automated. You can press O to switch game view. There are 3 different views. Movement options, follow view, free view, and over the shoulder. Follow view centers the camera, allows follow the player using WSD, or clicks on the ground to move where you want. Use Q and E, hold down the mouse wheel to drag and rotate the camera. Free view, you click on the ground and move the character. Use WSD to move the camera around, and use Q and E to hold down the mouse wheel to drag and rotate. Over shoulder view is WSD, click on the ground to move character, or use Q and E to drag and move and rotate the camera. During combat, press spacebar, or click the icon to pause the game during combat. You can issue commands to your characters while paused, such as moving, using skills, etc. Hold down Shift to issue successive commands. Press Tab or click the avatar to switch party members you currently control. Use U and click the icon to disable auto combat. So, auto combat is on. Sheathed or unsheathed, currently unsheathed. And we're currently paused. You can see that by the red ring, means it's currently selected. So if we want, we can zoom in, or we can zoom out. So what do you guys want? You want to be zoomed in and watch up close and personal, or be up in the stands watching? Do you guys have a preference? Like, we can come up here and just have it be where we watch from the stands, or we can actually take over and control them. I kind of was considering to just let it auto go, just because we more role play that way as the overseer, the person watching. Whatever shuts in most blood. So you see this, they're running right in. We need to make sure he comes over here, which he should. We have to switch our seats so we can watch. Take her out.
This happened.
The gladiators of Blackthorn Arena are victorious. Not bad for young mistress. Now, the winner must decide the fate of the loser's fate. Die or live. Now, you'll see there's people voting in the arena here. Later on, you'll see a bar to tell you what you get, but you get more favor if you go with what they're saying. So if we look, we have down, 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 and 2 up. We have more down, so we're going to go with let them perish. Perish as you should. And of course, Malkov said he wanted blood, so there we go. There you go, Malkov. Oh yeah, you can. You can literally go in and complete... Oh, bribery? No. I haven't found any way to do bribery, but I can go in and like literally control the character myself. And you can bet on them, and if you win, you get a little extra money. But I haven't found anything being able to bribe or do things like that. Well done, mistress. I was right. You are worthy heir to the glory of the house. But this is only the beginning. To restore the reputation of your family, once enjoyed, you'll still have much work to do. The sad truth is, the large arenas still refuse to allow gladiators from Blackthorn Arena to compete in their games. That ruling is a legacy of your father's shameful deeds. You will need to prove your honor and worthiness first in the small arenas. Right now, establish your influence is the most urgent priority. Oh, and making money. That's important as well. You can't run an arena without it. How do we improve influence? Well, every win, your influence will increase in the eyes of fellow masters. The stronger your adversaries, the more impressive the victory. Also, it is important when you defeat an opponent that you decide whether they live or die. You must read the mood of the spectators and the audience. Complying with their desires will give them what they want, and they will love you more. I own an arena. Why don't we just hold games in our own arena? It doesn't work. Won't work, mistress. The matter from Arena Union refuses to allow Blackthorn Arena to host games. Again, this is the result of your father's actions. Even if you don't have to comply, their orders are under new identity. I doubt right now anyone would attend a game at Blackthorn. I would suggest establishing your reputation must be your primary concern. What? It shouldn't. When I checked Stream Manager, it's saying that it's set as Blackthorn Arena Reforged. I don't know, but thank you for telling me. I re-hit it just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, that's what's showing for me. I don't know, man. That's weird. How do I make some money? Okay. Cool, glad it changed. For now, through the games. Every game has a prize. Sometimes the victors are awarded trophies. You can always sell the ones you don't need in the markets. For now, only through the game. Oh, he already said that. All right, I think that's all I need to know. One more thing, mistress. I suggest you go to one of the markets to buy some new slaves. Your gladiators will get injured in the match. And while they're recovering, you need to have other gladiators available. And it's better to buy some new weapons and armor for your gladiators. Very well. All right, I see. Now, I will summon you and be gone. I'll summon you. Oh, that's kind of rude. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. I will do so, and can see where we can go from there. Aye, mistress. Yeah, that would have been good, Melkoff. Here's a banana for you. Gladiator cells are the living areas for your gladiators. You can check the numbers of gladiators you currently have, and the number you can have total, as well as their guards and such. You can spend money to hire guards to prevent gladiators from escaping. Yeah, it's real important to keep that up. Yeah, I learned that. And training ground. In the training grounds, you can arrange gladiators to train and increase their experience and equipped weapon mastery. However, gladiators will be lowered in morale due to the exhaustion, and even have a chance to being injured. Place a drill master to increase the experience gain for gladiators training and reduce their exhaustion rate and injury chance. The drill master's coach skill will also be improved. When the drill master is present, you can arrange for gladiators to learn new class. Ooh, yeah, that's important. In practice, you can observe the gladiator's performance in real combat, and it does not consume days. So we can hit practice and have them fight each other. Let them practice. So we'll jump in the character panel, or by pressing K in combat, you can view gladiator skills and set and drag mastered skills to the shortcut bar below. Skill points can be invested in gladiators to learn 3 types of skills: weapon skills, class skills, and magic skills. Which we don't have magic skills, so that one's not actually an option. Weapon skills can be used depending on the type of weapon the gladiator is wearing and have been using their skill in it. As gladiators fight and trains, he increases the mastery of the weapons he wields, unlocking more weapon skills. Class skills represent style of combat used by the gladiator. Allocating skill points to the core passive skill of the class unlocks more skills of that class. Some gladiators have magic skill, enabling them to learn and cast some magics. Allocating skill points to the core skill unlocks more types of magic. Oh yeah, you can control any of the gladiators you want. And you can hot swap between which gladiator you're controlling mid-combat. That's why they have the quick bar for you. Your gladiators don't need any of the skills here to use them. They will use them on their own just by having them unlocked. But you need to have them here so that you can click them to activate them if you're fully controlling them. But you'll see we have 2 and we have 5 in Duelist. So unfortunately he didn't take kick, which I would have rathered. I might put a point into that. But he does have Duelist at 5, which is interesting. He's going to be our Duelist, is what we planned anyways. And then his weapon is at 14 two-handed, 0 one-handed. So we need to look at that. And then we have our Dwarf, who's a Defender, who's Sword and Shield. He's going to kind of be our tanky type. And he is 5 Commander and 3 Defender. He has no active skills currently equipped. And if we look, he has unlocked no active skills. But he currently doesn't have any skill points either. Yeah. So we'll need to do that. So, any other questions, Malkov? And I love answering them. Please ask all the questions. That's for everyone watching. Please ask questions. I love your questions. I want your questions. Oh, they changed it. Oh, they changed it, chat. I stand corrected from what I said. So sword and weapon now does one-handed weapon and sword and weapon skill. You get both. In the pre-launch, they didn't have it where you got both. You only got one. Good. That was a wise choice. Cool. So you can see right now, he is commander, which is good. He boosts his team. This guy is our warrior. He's in medium armor, and he does our choppy stuff. So, we got to decide if we want to go polearm or one-handed. I was kind of thinking do one-handed, go with the bastard sword on him, because then he has the better aspect for duelist, I think. However, the glaive is pretty nice with polearm being able to pop through. What do you guys like? Go with the glaive and to have polearm two-handed, or go with the bastard sword and do one-handed and two-handed? If you guys have a preference, let me know. But I like the double skill ones, because then you can pick which of the skills from each you want. Polearm? Okay. Hopefully they'll have one at the market when we go. right, you have 3 points. We can get you stamina damage. We could do your spiral slash, or we can work on your duelist stuff. Strafe increase. That's his moving around. That's not bad. Block rate would be good. Make an enemy focus on you. Maybe. I really like this one. I really want to go with a kick, I think. Yeah, no, it would be good. That's why I'm considering it. He also has the ability to make them attack him and the ability to use stamina to dodge a longer distance. So jump out of the way and then stab him, basically. But if you see this one, he already has level 1. If we go up in it, instead of doing 100% damage, does 112, 124. So you can up the damage it does with your attack. So making them level up isn't a bad option. It's actually pretty handy to have higher level ones. The other thing he has is just doing stamina damage to anyone he hits. He just does extra stamina damage to them, just draining their stamina. This one is amazing, so I'm going to go with that. I'm just going to go all the way in on that, I think, because then it's going to make it longer, and it does the same damage, but it stuns them for longer. And downed enemy is a non-fighting enemy. So I'm going to go for the kick. Is it the best idea? I don't know. But I do know it made huge difference when I had it. Just like the first thing on this guy I'm going to take is the first aid. All right, so we don't got a lot of money. And if we look, we don't have any gear. Except what they're wearing. So we need to go and buy some new gear. And some more mercs. With gladiators. So we need to have at least 4 gladiators. On the world map, you can view gladiatorial arenas and dispatch them on missions. Gladiatorial games are labeled with circular icons, and dispatch missions are labeled with diamond icons. Click on the icon and the detail of the arena or the dispatch mission. Send gladiators on matches to challenge gladiators directly to win prizes and loot. Bring influence to your own arena. Note that you can only challenge an arena if it is not hosting a match. You can watch ongoing matches and place bets. Send gladiators to participate in dispatch quests. Go on adventures to win great rewards. So, currently, none are going on. That's what I thought. Spend money and influence to organize gladiatorial games for high profits. The cost of the attraction of the games varies from one size to another. Inviting sponsors enhances the attraction of the event, but also claims a share of the profits. Offer loot bonuses that bring higher attraction and higher profit. Okay, I accidentally clicked our arena. We can't hold it yet because we're not allowed to. I accidentally clicked Blackthorn. That's why that popped up. Oops. Let's try to see if I can click one of the others. Yeah, they're just talking about the location. So we got to go to market because it tells us we have to. So we need, let's go back to our gladiator and check. Better shield wouldn't be bad. A better sword wouldn't be bad. He has a straight sword. That's not bad. He just has a buckler though, and then we need a new two-hander. So first time to the market, everyone. Let's go. So we want to have at least 2 more mercenaries. It would be good to have more, or gladiators. It'd be good to have more than that, but we'll see if there's any good ones. So you can view and buy slaves at the slave market or from visiting wandering merchants. You can also sell unwanted slaves at the slave market or by visiting the wandering merchants. Yeah, I know about that. It's very useful to do that. You also have weapon merchant. Oh, you can view and purchase a variety of items from merchants in the marketplace or from visiting wandering merchants. You can also sell them loot. Okay, so I just want to get through and be done with it. So you have weapons, armor, accessory gear. Then you have food, alchemy, smithing. I would love to do this, but it's so expensive. Wait, what? It's one-handed. Wow. Ooh, that's a very nice poleaxe.
Oh! Ah, child, why do they do this to me?
We don't have the glaive. Try. Oh, here's a rapier. It's kind of cool. They don't have the weapon that we need. Bummers. So you'll see that it says two-handed spear, main hand, pole arms. Pole arms, it says, is the type of weapon skill. Two-handed, one-handed. It's double axe. You can tell it's one-handed double axe because it has the one-handed type. Two-handed double axe, or two-handed double. Not sure what double is. Probably it's supposed to be double axe, and they just cut the axe part off. Two-handed mace, poleaxe, two-handed spear. Because you also have a heavy spear, one-handed. So you have all those options, and then you have better armor you can get as well. But as you see, it is expensive. It's 48 silver, and we only have 3 gold. So we're going to be running out real fast if we buy this stuff. And if you try to sell it, check that out. You'd get 16. Oh, yeah, right there, you can see. You get 16 if we sell it, but it's 64 to buy it. All right. First review of gladiators. First up, we have Lenora, if I can read correctly. Lenora is a female. She has kindly face, which means she doesn't draw as much attention, and she has heroism. If there's no allies, she does more damage. She is medic 3, and she has dual weapon. Not bad. Not amazing. She's a defender rogue. Defender rogue is a very strange mix. Okay. But that's her. We have Akin. Akin is a unchained beast. He is stocky, which means he has 25% chance to resist being knocked down and resist uppercuts, and he has a more lumbering stride, which means he has 20% dodge reduction. He has a hateful face, which means he generates an additional 25% threat. He's a commander rogue, medical with shield. No, I don't care that you're 4. Yuck. Bad. Bad mix. Then we have Mason. Our little lady Mason here has human, so she has quick learner, of course. She has diligent, weapon mastery growth increased by 10%, so she's going to master weapons quicker. And she has dread face, which means she has 1 to intimidation. Interesting. She is a ranger and a marksman, but has two-handed, which means that has no value. Or these have no value. We could make her be a bowman. It wouldn't hurt to have a ranged character. So if we go with Mason, the two-handed's gone and we gotta go with bow. Kelby Cobra is a rogue ranger. Interesting. Level 1 coach, ranged 5. She is hateful face, patient, big arms. Very awkward selection. Probably not going to go with you because that's just, you're not synergizing well. I'm sorry. If I had the open slot, I might take you to be a coach and just throw you in there, but Next we have Rosa. Oop. Rosa. Rosa is a commander marksman, coach, one-handed, quick learner, balanced, and impulsive. That is not a good mix. I mean, you look decent. You really do. But, you don't have a good synergy.
Finch Stronghold.
He's intimidate and impulsive. That is not a good trait. He's a defender with shield. That at least works. They're not all small arenas. And it's useful to have someone shooting them with arrows while you have your tank up there smashing their face. If you only have 2 gladiators, yeah, it's not very good. But sometimes it's really useful because they can send damage in without taking damage, so that could be helpful. Ranged, medical, ranger, cool. So close range ranged character. Ranger gives you an ability to knock them back when they get too close. Just bam, get on your butt. Steady hand, ranged, good. Dread face and patient. Actually, she's good. She is good ranged character. I might go with her. That is actually good. But like you said, you do have to have them with a guard. They will not go into combat themselves and do very well, unless it's against another ranged combatant. So you're not wrong, Malkov. But there is use for them. All right, Janet. Whoop. Yeah, we considered Grace and Lenora right now, maybe Mason. Okay. Good luck with meetings. Hope it goes well, and we'll see you when you're back. Range 13 Alchemy. Commander Marksman. Interesting. Quick learner, short-sighted, kindly faced, diligent. Other than short-sighted and marksman, it's not bad. A short-sighted marksman, though, is not good. Because every meter further away than 5 meters, your accuracy decreases by 2. Marksman, you want to be 4 or more away, which gives you a 1 meter distance from your enemy. Not good. Not good. So I think we're probably going to go with Grace. Lenora's not bad. Mason's not. Yeah. Kind of want to go with Lenora just because it would be good to have a medic 3. Medic too, though. It's not too far off. Diligent is really good. But we don't want to buy a lot of them because then we spend all our money and we can't do that either. All right, we're going to go with her. I think I'm going to go with Mason. I like to get a few more, but, you know, also trying to not overdo it. Short bow. 48 for it. Oof. Otherwise, we have to go long bow. Do we just want to go with the longbow and save money? That's a problem. Medium helmets. Do we have any light helmets? Nope. No light helmets. Do we have light armor? Yes. So I'm kind of considering just doing that, and then we'll just leave one at base, but then we're going to need another person to take out into the field. Ugh. See, 5'5", 6'5", 5'2". Medium, and medium. Cool. All right. Really wanted another bow and stuff. I don't know that we can really afford another bow. And the only option is medium armor and a mix of heavy armor. What would this cost us? 48 and 16. I don't want to, but it's going to help to have another archer that can go in. Ow. All right, so we need to do that. We will equip them now. she is our just straight ranger, nothing. And she has 6 ranged, where Mason has no ranged, but is a ranger marksman. So we'll give her the longbow. This gives us garbage to sell for next to nothing. Oh, it does give a little bit of resistance. I did not realize that. Originally, the slave armor had no resistance at all. Well, that's cool. It did a little bit. That's cool. They changed that. So that actually means doing that is worthwhile. Cool. All right, we got five gladiators for now.
Save.
And if we go here, we can see there is a 60% chance of fleeing right now. So we want to do that. We have 2 guards now, 0%, 2 silver a day. Treatment room. In the treatment room, you can heal injured gladiators. Arrange a doctor to speed up the healing. Doctor's medical skill will also improve. When a doctor is present, you can operate on a disabled gladiator. In the memory hall, you can view basic information about the gladiators who have died. Gladiators can be tortured in the torture chamber, losing health and raising obedience. Arranging a warden to further increase the obedience of the tortured gladiators and reduce his health loss. The warden's torture skill will improve. When the warden is present, you can drag a gladiator into the dark room and torture him, forcibly removing his acquired traits. Note that gladiator's nature traits cannot be removed. So if we do this, there's none you can remove because it's the natural. Hey, Slick Brit, how you doing? Okay, drop these back in. Main hall. Main hall is where gladiators dine. Click on the food icon. Allows you to choose daily diet and different costs and gain different effects. Arrange a chef to research more advanced recipes for daily diet and dishes. The chef's cook skill will improve. A chef can also consume ingredients and money to cook dishes based on learned recipes and his or her cooking skill level. Spend a day with double. You can spend a day with double the daily diet to host a feast, allowing the gladiators to gain double the corresponding dietary benefits and a chance to increase the obedience of the gladiators. So torture them or feast them. That's what we're here for, Slick Brit. We had storms, so I was worried about doing Rogue Trader and it cutting off part of it. So I didn't want to do that with a very, very story-laden game. Arrange an alchemist to research recipes for medicine and alchemy. The alchemist's alchemy skill will improve as he does so. The alchemist can also consume ingredients and money to make potions based on the recipes learned. Smith. Arrange a smith to research recipes for weapons and equipment. Smith's smithing skill can also improve. A smith can also consume raw materials and money to forge new weapons and armor, and learn based on the recipes learned and his skill. We will be absolutely doing that later, because these three are very useful. So, I'm going to come back here. We talked about guards. So we're going to do another tip. I think it's tip 4. So, tip 4th. You can have up to 20 gladiators. However, each gladiator you add reduces the effectiveness of the guards, so you have to add more guards to bring it back up, costing more money. I found in the demo, it may be different now, but you could have 18 gladiators and still have 100% stop rate. So that's useful because you don't want to lose your, asset that gets you money, right? And so I found 18 is doable. You do want to eventually have a coach, a doctor, a cook, an alchemist, and a smith, if possible. Which means if 18 is kind of the max you can have safely and not having them lose, you dock 5 off that, and you only can have 13. Groups of 4 gladiators tend to be the most common. That doesn't match up. So you could have one in the torture chamber to use that if you want, or you could just not have it and drop down the amount you have, saving some money and still having the teams. So we'll kind of see which way we go with it later. You did see, like, this character has the medical skill and stuff, and the profession skills are very useful. So we'll get more into that later on in the game. That's not so much an early game thing. Early on, you just want to make money, but it is good to look out for good gladiators that you could use for that. All right, so we need to go get some money. How do we do that? Well, we're currently spending 3 silver and 50 copper per day. Yeah. 20 copper is from food because they need to eat. Later on, we can change this, but we don't have a cook or other recipes right now. And you can see there, we have 10 times 5 gladiatorial cells, so 10 per gladiator, 20 times 5 per dietary. So if you look at that, that means you have to have 30 copper per day per gladiator. So if you're not doing anything with your gladiator, it's literally just costing you money. Not a good trait, but we'll get into that later. So you want to make sure they go and do work, which is why we're now coming here. We can do this one. This is a team size of 1. Recommended level 5. There's 8 teams, 3 days left, 40 favor, 54 silver, as well as these trophies: sage, rapier, iron, timber. We have 3 days. Probably hold off on that one. Here, level 4, 1 team, 20 favor, 15 silver. 2 days left. Cool. Team size of 3. 3 of my team versus a brown bear. Level 6 is recommended, 32 silver. So I'm going to think about it, but I'm going to quickly refill coffee because my coffee is empty and I'm talking a lot, so I need to wet my whistle. I will be right back and we'll press on. Thank you, each and every one of you, for being here, and hope you're enjoying, and feel free to ask questions. Back in just a minute. So, yeah, this is interesting. Because in the demo, the pre-release, they had 3 to 4. So I'm confused by that a little bit. Nope. So I think we're gonna go this one, and then we're gonna go to this one and hope that he don't get too damaged. Because that'd give us a little bit more skills. But we're gonna do this button. I just thought of something. Oh, they're both medical one. That's funny. So it does nothing right now. You just start giving him the skill. Thanks, Slick Brit. I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna have our big man go for it. Yeah, that's all garbage. He's equipped with the best he can be for now. Already leveled him up. All right. Cross our fingers, chat. Oh, we should be good.
Let's do this.
Bam! See, that's why I love that move. Oh, he dodged. Good, good, good. Yeah, kick her down. Finish her. Finish her. Oh, watch out for that. See? Kill, kill, kill. They want blood. They want blood. Just one favor for right now. Give the people what they crave. Are you not entertained? They're still training. Our friend here is good. Excellent. Didn't get anything yet. Didn't expect to. He didn't level up yet. Ooh, we got more options. Yes, gladiatorial management. Yes, very much different than Lawnmower Simulator. Here we go. Look at this. See, this is 3 at 3. We have 2 days left. 2 at 2. We have 2 days left. Don't really want to do monsters yet because they want you to be level 6, and we don't have level 6 yet. So that would be good. 15, 21, that would be better. So we're gonna go for that one. Oh, we're forbidden. We can't even do this one. Are we forbidden here? No, we can go this one. We can do this one. All right, we got to do this one. I'm gonna save because I really want to get this stuff. Please, please, Reaver, do it for Wilson. Oh, just in case you didn't see it, Slick Brit, earlier. We're gonna do this. Oop. All right, we'll do this because it wasn't working. Here we go. We take this off. Check it out. Wilson. We call him Reaver because we don't know his actual name because he just kept babbling about Wilson. We don't know who Wilson is. We can bet on all of them. I'm only going to bet on ours. I don't want to lose, and I'm not very good at gauging which one is going to be. See, how are you supposed to know? Come on, Reva. Do it for Wilson. Ooh, that's not good. She has better armor. So glad we have kick down.
Everyone be careful.
So we can't do it here. All right.
Yeah.
Come on, Reaver. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Reaver. For Wilson. Yeah, see, now it doesn't matter. There's no gauge. So chat, live or die. First one I see gets it. Live or die. First one I see in chat gets to choose this lady's fate. She's laying there waiting for you. She's laying there waiting for you. Live. We're gonna get zero favor either way because the audience was half and half. Oh no. Crap, we're against a level 12? Why the... Oh. We may have to load. It's a level 12. They said level 5 was recommended. And we're facing a level 12. How stupid. Come on, Reaver, do it for Wilson. Come on, chat, cheer him on, tell him, do it for Wilson. I didn't say that, go. Come on. Come on. For Wilson. Come on, come on. Oh, dude, he did it. Reaver did it for Wilson. Cheater. You're not making it out of here. We also need the rep. Ah, yeah. Hi, pretty boy. Keep in mind, Reaver is a duelist. So he is kind of built to be one-on-one, which is what this is. That's a problem. We just got stunned. Oh, he got knocked back. Good. We're stunned for 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds. Good. So we're going to be unstunned. Oh, we're both duelists. 9, 15. So we are better.
Yeah, solid. Solid.
Oh, yeah.
Solid.
Oh, Reaver. Reaver, Reaver. One less pretty boy. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Extra 5, nearly 6,000 copper. Which I think that's 50 silver? I'm not sure the exact conversion rate. No, 3 days passed. You didn't tell me 3 days were gonna pass. Hey, they like each other better. Good. Wow. That was good. That boosted our income. Lot. Medical treatment. Ew, that's harsh. Okay. Well, that was cool. Yes and no. It depends if you pick that or not. So if you notice, he went up to level 7 now. From those 2 fights, well, he fought a level 12, so the fact that he kicked the butt of a level 12, that's why he went up so much. Okay? Like, that was crazy. He took out a level 12. I still am, like, boggled by the fact he took out a level 12. We got 4 skill points we can now spend on skills to make it so he can do better next time. Right? And so we get to pick our skills to try to help him do better. You got active skills, which are square, passive skills that are diamonds. Higher challenges, more XP. Yes. Yes. That's why we went up a whole level from one fight, because it was a level 12 versus level 6. He was double our level. Okay? Double. And we pulled it off. It was close. That was very close. The reason we succeeded is because he was a duelist and the other guy wasn't. And he had the stun capability and stuff. Like, this is what saved him. And duelist. Like, that is only why he did so well. So, the diamond skills are passives. The square skills are active. Which is why the 2 active ones are down here. If he takes mine down, I lose. And I take the damage. I lose any bets I put on it. I don't win, so I don't win the money, and I don't win any of the gear. And he possibly kills my gladiator. Just like I choose theirs live or die, they choose if yours live or die. Not necessarily what you want. It's not as good. Exactly. Oh, they all have that helmet. Since I started with 2 that had that helmet, any of them that have a helmet have that helmet. So I bought that helmet for her because it fit with what the other 2 started with. They started with it, so I was like, oh, I'm just going to keep going with that trend. So we kept that helmet on him. All right, cool. So it's costing us 4 silver a day now because we have 100 copper in medical expenses. Okay, so 100 copper is a silver. So we made 6,000. So it would be 60 silver that we made from bets, almost. So I'm going to save. We can't enter here. We can enter here. That takes 4 at 4. We can enter here. Ooh. I think we have to do this. A level 2. 1 day left. Do we have 2 days left on this? 2 days left? No, it's 1 day left. Ah. Level 3s. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, chat. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. That sword is one of the ones we really want. I was gonna go to the market for it, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it, chat. I can't say no. This is what we need. I saved because this may be a terrible idea, but we gotta risk it. Gotta risk it so we can get a biscuit. Just for you, Slick Brit. Now, I know what you call biscuits. Do you know what biscuits in the States usually are referring to? Okay, so you see here, we can take over any of them and manually control them, but we've kind of chose to RP it as the director and not directly intervene. So you see we have 2 archers going, and these 2 are going up to attack. She's actually going to do better if she doesn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I take her, and I'm going to issue a command to her to come over here. Not sure why she's not obeying. Come on. Ow, it's not going so good. Oh no, Mason's down. Mason's down. Come on, get Wendy down already. Lenora. I don't know that we're going to make it because she didn't take her down quick enough. Come on, Lenora. You saved the team. Save the team, Lenora. Okay. Oh. Wendy died. Wow. Okay, healthy, and then everyone else is stable. Woo, that was so close. They outranked us. Outranked us, not outranking us. Look at this. She got 1,000 XP because she took out 3 of them. He was the meat shield. He just took the beating. Oh. All right. Mason, go over here and then shoot that guy. You come over here, shoot that guy. And more. Pick that guy up. Oh yeah, now they're all going for him. As you wish. Scream for glory. And we leveled up some more. Yeah, yeah. All right, all right. Awesome. That's why I did it. That is part of why I did this. I looked at the demo and I'm like, maybe. And then I'm like, this is kind of addictive. It's kind of addictive. Maybe I should show everyone. And since I had the weather issue today that could have made the other playthrough not work, I'm like, perfect day, we'll do it. I know, right? Right? I know, that's exactly it, Slick Brit. I had the exact same feeling. And that's why I'm like, oh, come on. It's great. It's so great. It is so great. Okay, they're level 5s. Can I? Oh, no. I did the wrong thing. What I wanted to do is, can I? Okay, you said in combat we can do this. But I'm not seeing that I can open it in combat. Tactics. Okay, in character panel or by pressing T during combat, you can give gladiators tactics settings. Edit each gladiator's AI above AI behavior and strategy and triggers. In the strategy panel, you can edit the gladiator's combat preferences, such as aggressive, pursuing enemies, staying put, and defending against enemy attacks, or all your keeping your distance, circling the enemy, and so on. Oh, so we need to get better at this. In the triggers panel, you can customize the specific behaviors of gladiators in combat. Triggers are divided into 3 parts: events, conditions, behaviors, that when events occur, the character will do certain behaviors if the condition is met. During battle, turn on auto combat. The gladiator will act according to the settings in the strategy and triggers. Oh. Oh, I did not know that. That's not working. Oh, wow. This is stuff I didn't even see before. Okay. Okay, so 2, 2, 6, 9. 9 is going to be the issue. So if we can take the others out and focus fire that'll be best. So what I want to do is I want you to go for the beefy one. I want Lenore to head over here. And I want Race to take out that one and let Mason take out that one. Apparently she's not gonna do it. Oh no. Kick her down, kick her down. Oh no, Nolgrim's going down. No! Her shield's going down. Level 9. It's just absurd. See, we actually lost one. Yeah. They had better armor and higher level. I'm going to load that because that was a bit cheap. And I could have, if they had responded the way I told them, I think the auto combat messed it up because they stopped obeying my commands. That's actually a problem. So we need to look at the tactics aspect that we just looked at and try to see if we can figure that out. And for some reason, the shortcut keys aren't working. Like I said, hit K to open the screen and it's not doing it. Character is C. Skill tree is K. Then why isn't it opening? These are not working. That worked. That works. That doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't, and that doesn't. Interesting. So some are working and some aren't working. This is not working. Why, I don't know. But it's interesting. He didn't go in last time, so we'll leave him. We need to look at the tactics thing, the strategy and tactics, because we didn't look at very close at that, and we should have. Oh, good, he lost someone. 7, 3, 9, 3. Yeah, that is the... We gotta get that 9 down. We're gonna have to put everything on the 9, I think. Wait a minute, it's not T. That pop-up said to hit T. That's why it's not working. It's telling us the wrong key. H is working too to pull it up. Oh no, H is just the whole overlay. Oh, sneak failed. Yeah, you don't need to sneak. B is that. Interesting. So we can add new ones. Time for plan B, exactly. Okay. Why are you not attacking her when I said to? You need to attack. Well, Lenora's already down. Well, he's already down. Why isn't she even attacking? She's standing there. Well, that's an issue with the tactics. Why? She just wasn't even attacking. She just stood there. Why would you just stand there? Problem is I don't have any skills to get the other part I need. Because if we could, what I need is to get this on them. Both. So Grace is the one that has that ability. She doesn't have it yet. I need healing, but I don't have that ability yet. Almost want to bring him in, but he's hurt. And we only have one day, but we need the weapon that's there. That's the problem. We need that weapon. we'll try one more time. Something about double our level with a big weapon hurts. Sorry about that. Wife asked me for help on something. Good thing to do, right? All right, so get back into this. No. You got the archer. Please don't die, archers. I need you. Good, 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 archers. Oh, good, archers. Did it. Good archers. Okay, so I changed their tactics, and they definitely seem like they're doing better. So that's good. Yeah, it was. But she also did boot to the face for them. Grace is her boot to the face archer right now. We're gonna get that on the other one. But you see what I'm saying? Like the skills and the armor and everything, like it matters a lot. And now we have to face off against this stupid 9 brutemen again. I can take these out, I think, but the 9 brutemen, the level 9 brute, is really what's causing us some problems. That one right there. That's different than last time. No, no. Deal with the other one then. Or don't listen to me, that's fine too. Whoa, no way. Mason has decimated this one. Well, Mason's going down. Grace, stay up. Come on, Grace. Grace, get her, please. Grace, I need you to snap out of it. Come on. Oh. God. That was so close. Yeah, no wonder you're wounded, Grace. Oh, wow, she died. I'm glad you died. You were nasty. You see how range can be really useful? That would be good to take out. Why are you pushing through to the other side now? You weren't doing that before. Wendy's down. Grace and Mason are kind of holding their own. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Save the archers. Oof. I was like, Mason's down. Nope, she's not. She held it together. Just barely, but she did it. Ah, not enough wanted it for it to count. Much prefer it when they're polarized so we can get extra favor. We need the favor. We did it, Slick Brett. We did it, and you're here for it. Oh, disabled. That's great. Not really. That's terrible. We got an extra nearly 6,000 copper, so 60 silver. And we got the sword we needed. Now we're gonna check out from combats for a while because we're wounded. Pretty bad. Oh, good. You have no permanent ones, though. Wow, you're just down because of health. That is kind of excellent. How wounded are you? You're fairly wounded. We're going to give you that, Weaver. So if we look, this one does 18 to 24. That does 2 less damage in theory, but it strikes faster, has more attack range, has greater attack angle, has little less attack block angle, a lot less stamina, and a little less penetration, but gives +1 strength and agility and gives you 2 aspects to combat. One-handed and two-handed. I think we're going to go to market. Unless there's a really good... Ooh. Don't have the ability to do that. We don't have the people we need, but I want to do it. 4, yeah, don't have that. We have 1. We could do this one with him. He's the only one we have even remotely able to go, so we're going to give it a shot. That's what we save. Otherwise, we're going to go to the market. Once we have a decent supply of money, we're going to start getting a few extra gladiators that are just going to be assigned to base. Like someone whose job is only ever to be a medic. Oh, you're so dead. Woman, you're so dead.
Not again. Everyone be
Yeah.
careful. No.
Yeah, you better.
No. This can't be happening.
Oh, it's happening all right.
No.
The audience asks for it, and we oblige. 3 favor. Remember, this guy took out a guy twice his level because of the selections we made on skills, okay? Skills matter. One-hander mace.
Here we go.
See, look at that. Follow up with the kick, and then the stun, and then the slash. He's almost done. By favor. Now, if there's extras, he doesn't do as well. He is our duelist, our one-on-one combatant. Look at that, though. 3,000. So that's 30 copper. We doubled our money by betting on our guy. And we got junior heavy boots. That's the stuff. 2 days passed. What? Getting attached. Nah, we don't want them to get attached yet. Punisher. We don't allow escapees. He's dead as Julius Caesar. That's great, Slick Brit. I love it. Or skill points. Heal. Need to get you a better shield. There we go. Yeah, you're healed. You're not, and you're not. Actually, what I need to do is put... No, not Mason. Nolgrim in there for now, so he can... Nergolem can be our medic for a little bit, so the 3 ladies can heal up. Reaver needs to get back in there and heal up too. Let's see. 3/3 blunt arrows. Fine quiver of blunt arrows. That would actually be really good to get. One opponent 9. Oh, we know them. So it shows them now. Interesting. $27. You know what? Let's try that, because it would be good for us to get more money. He died so quickly. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's my point of you can build the right gladiator. If you build them wrong, that doesn't happen. If you build them right, that can happen. So it's 1-on-1 again. Our guy should kind of be a bit of a boss because we've built him to be a 1-on-1 specialist.
Everyone be careful.
See, look at that. Watch out for that. Gotta watch out for the traps. Ooh, she blocked it. Ah, she got hit by the trap. Oh, man. See, that's why I said you gotta be careful with the traps. You gotta be careful with the traps. The trap finished her off. She had blocked his head and hit him, but then stepped back, and the trap hit her. Yeah. So that's an extra 20, right? I think that's an extra 20 silver, if I'm calculating correctly. Oh, man, that's awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I don't know. Still wounded, and now he's wounded. All right. Time to go to market. We need them to heal. We're just gonna go to market, waste a day, see what we can find. Ooh, a rare one. Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh, I'm so tempted. 10 to 14. Wow. Junior heavy chest. Wow. We got a bunch of others. We needed one more light armor for our other archer. I was like, I know there's something that we need. I couldn't think of what it was, and that's why I just paused there for a minute. I'm like, I know there's something. I know there's something. We want to get another light so our other archer can have a little bit of armor. Four strength. Wow. Agility, perception, willpower, agility, willpower, endurance. Tempted to get that. That'd boost our damage. That and this on our guy, he would be a tank. Oh, I want to look if he have the other pull-on. Ah, Bardish. Check that out. Pole arms two-handed. That's what we were going to consider going with. Should we go with that over the Bastard Thorn? Ooh, it's slower attack. There's a lot more range. What do you guys think for our duelist? Should we go the Bardiche or should we go with the Bastard Sword? So one-handed, two-handed, or two-handed pole arms? So these are the two weapons I'm aware of that have dual trait. One hand, two hand, and pole arm, two hand. Kind of need to get a better shield too, though. Not really a lot for armor. Let's see, what do we have for the market? Gut rush. A one-hander. Interesting. A defender rogue. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. Cook, though. Windblown looks anime. Where do you see that? Oh, you got advert. Yep. Not touching this guy. Ah, cool. Okay. I'm debating. I didn't buy either yet. I'm contemplating. And so I came over here to look at what we could find. He would be good unarmed, actually. But we don't have the class we need for unarmed. Robust, that's good. Armor maintainer, that's good. Bleeding duration. You're actually not bad, other than the fact that you're that. Dual weapon, cook, berserker, lithe, and indecisive. I don't know. Not great. Right. Personalized adverts, and it's even worse. Right. Shield. You're ranged, but you do shield. This is so, like, this is so dumb. I don't want you. You're actually not terrible. But no one else really has much for skills or worthwhile. I guess this guy. We could get these two, but they're both sword and board. Is there anything decent for shields and weapons? $10.14. 65, 672. It's not bad. $14 to $18 isn't bad either. Ooh, $16.21. I mean, it is slower. So what do you think, Slitbrit? Should we go for polearm two-handed or one-handed, two-handed? Six 11, 5 8. Could do those three. Because it's a higher quality one, yes. It's only high. It's only more expensive because of the quality. So if you look at the basic one, it's 4, and it's 4 silver for either one. So it's the same price, except that it's rare, which means it has bonuses to it. So it's more expensive because it's rare, not because it's a sword. So if we had a sword of the same type that was the same quality, it'd be the same price. And then what melee weapons do you want? Because I'm going to pick up 2 more so we have a few additional assets in the field that we can utilize to try not to die. I have a few more grunts. But this would be on the guy that we've had out in the field. I kind of want to get this for him because he's done so great. Our duelist, we were considering making the duelist go polearm. So polearm has some great options where you can have them do piercing damage and stuff. Can I show? No, because it won't let me show the weapon skills here. But they're both great. They both have pros and cons, of course. One-handed is the one-hand, two-handed is faster and tends to be a little bit more quick jabs, a little lower damage, a little less armor piercing, but a little bit more refresh. Where the other one is a little bit slower, more energy draining, but the other aspect. Well, no, it would be for the same character, but I'm going to pick it up actually. I'm going to be stupid and spend too much money. What single-handed weapons do you want for our 2 new bloods? Our 2 new shield bloods? Sword and board, or melee weapon and shield character. We have cutlass, axe, mace, spear. What do you want? They want medium armor on them. I kind of like the idea of heavy because it's a lot more resistant, but it does weigh a lot more. No, we're gonna have 1 heavy, 1 medium. Mace and shield, and what for the other one? So mace and what? We need 1 other single-handed weapon. Axe, spear, sword. We already have 1 with a straight sword. We have a dwarf with a straight sword. So we could go cutlass, saber, spear, axe. Cutlass. Okay. And we just spent a whole lot of money. Time to go back to base. Oh. Let me guess, you're gonna have something better for me. Two-handed, robust, yeah, asthma. Never mind. Nope, you're trash. Coach 2, though. Alchemist 1. Not terrible, just not great. Cinderella. Really? I'll pass. Eldon. You're crippled. Don't need you. Max Drunkman. Dual wield diligent. You're actually not bad. We might take Max Drunkman. Shelby. Nope, not taking Shelby. What about Lizzie? Lizzie, you don't look bad, but let's check your actual skills. Brave. Not bad. Othwind. I mean, if we're gonna make you a smith or leave you as an alchemist, maybe. I guess we could move in between alchemist and smith, but you tend to want both going if you can. I don't know. Yeah, currently Max Drunkman and Lizzie are the two that I'd consider. She's a two-handed defender rogue. So she uses a two-handed weapon, gets behind him, and hits him. So she could actually use the Bardiche. And then we can decide either light or heavy armor for her. I mean, she's not bad. Strong lungs, more stamina, and stamina restoration. She gets threat. Defender means that she can do more threat to get their attention. Doesn't really work with Rogue then, because Rogue wants to hit him in the back. Brave means when she does get hit down, she does more damage. So she's actually not bad. I'm thinking we need to drop Rogue. Like, Rogue is the least good on her. Everything else on her looks good. We'll grab Lizzie. No one else really is that great. I mean, he's not terrible because he has Inborn Smith, but he's doing alchemy with Inborn Smith, and he costs that. And we don't really have the extra money to just leave him sitting there for now. So I'm going to hold off and hope we find some others. And then the other ones are just I mean, she's not bad, but like cripple, asthma, robust, you're not going in the field. The only reason to have you would be is to put you in as coach and literally leave you there forever. Right, Slick Brit, that's kind of what I said as well. Like, and she's terrible. Look, ranged class, two-handed skill, one-handed bonus. So her trait, her classes, and her weapon mastery are all three different aspects that none of them coincide and work well together. No. Cripple? No thanks. And that's why I said, other than oh, all healing effects. Okay, Sickly's not good, but everything else is good on him. But I don't really need him. We already have one that basically does what he does. Like, I don't really see any others that are really showing me any real value. She's not terrible, but like I said, she's not really great. Like I said, I could see doing Oswind if we want to stick him in as a smith or alchemist. Smith would be better long term. But then he gets bonus from that and has archery improvement, but has no archery class. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe just leave it. Alchemy. You can make medicine and alchemical items. Medicine will boost their morale or their health, or you can do alchemical things where they will have a boost to damage against a certain type. I don't know all of it. Well, no. It's out of combat. It's out of combat. It's crafter. Just like smith. So smithing, crafting, or smithing, alchemy, and cooking are crafting skills. Coach, torturer, and medic are aid skills out of combat at base for your guys. Coach gives them better training. Medic is what you need for them healing after combat. You know, they get damaged, then they go to the lay down in bed, and then medic treats their wounds. And then torture is you make them be more obedient. So you can have 6 characters at base that are just doing stuff at base. I do like Inborn because that gives them double the skill growth. So if anything, I kind of would take him and just stick him in for blacksmith because his other stuff doesn't really work well. But then he has bellicose, which is nice because it does give you more experience from combat. So it's like, well, I don't know. I think I'll pass for now. So the smithy, you can research and forge items. Alchemist, you can research and craft alchemical items. So medicine or alchemical items. Main hall is where the cook goes. They can research daily meals or dishes, and they can create the daily meals. Give me just a moment to go assist with dealing with something. I'll be right back, and we'll explain torture, treatment room, and training ground. Sorry about that. There's a bit of chaos going on, and my wife is trying to keep the baby asleep. All right. So those are what those 3 are. Torture room is where you boost obedience and get rid of some bad traits. Treatment room is where you heal your wounds. Training ground is where you practice. So, we have a problem. All right, so let me do tip 5. Head count. So, tip number 5 that I got for the game is your gladiator account. You can have up to 20 gladiators and 6 guards. However, you have an escape rate. If you have all 20, you'll be at like 80 escape rate, I think is the best you can do. I don't like them escaping. It's not good. That means you lose your money. Not fun. So I tend to say only go with like 18. You can have up to 6 sitting at base doing things. So that leaves you with the rest of the 18 going out in the field. So that's 12. 13 if you pass on here. 12 is 3 groups of 4. Works pretty good. So I sometimes only go with 19 or only go with 17 and not have anyone in the treatment room. Exactly. Less guards, more gladiators, greater chance of escaping. More guards, less gladiators, less chance of escaping. So, training ground is coach, which is the drill master, is a coach skill, allowing them to make it so training goes better. That's good, because if you're not sending them out on something, have them train and get better. You can have up to 8 slots. Treatment room is where they go for healing. Having a healer is great. So when you can afford it, you get someone in here and they're always in there healing whoever's wounded. Torture chamber, I've never been big into using. It boosts obedience, but then it hurts them. I haven't done that a whole lot. Cook is good because you can up the diet, giving them better boosts. You see here, health and morale. Health and morale is very important. You'll see when you go in there, you have health and you have morale. They need both to fight well effectively in combat. So you can change their diet, upping the cost, increasing the percent. Alchemy is where you can do medicine and alchemical items to give them potions of boost their aspects. One potion you can actually get is a experience potion to just drink this and get more experience to level up, towards leveling up. Smith allows you to make weapons and armor, which is really good because you can make what you need as long as you have the recipe instead of having to go to the market and hope you find it or get a mercenary, a gladiator arena with the reward for it. So it's really good. When we have enough income, what I plan on doing and what I did in the demo was I had someone in training ground as coach full-time. I had someone in treatment room, doctor full-time, cook full-time, alchemy full-time, and smith full-time. We will be doing that later, but I don't want to get above 18 gladiators because I don't like the number going down, because that's money running away, and we don't like money running away from us. So I hope that helps. So you are not a great medic. I've only seen Inborn, which gives you 100% increase in experience gain for that profession for 3 of the skills: cook, alchemy, and smith. So we want to get Inborn of them. If I'd seen an Inborn one at the market of one of those, we would have grabbed him. That one that we saw was level 4. Don't really need a level 4. I need a level 1 with Inborn. I don't care about it being a high level for the Inborn. They're just going to be sitting here. They're never going to level up. They don't need to do anything except that one skill. So lower level is actually cheaper. It's better for me. And now we're going to lose money. Except we got extra mercs. You are a sword and board. Yeah, it's almost like she puts more clothes on when you change your outfit. You are going to be our medium armor. Ba 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 ba. You need armor. We didn't know we were going to have you. So you're just going to stay in that for now. Or we could put you in this. There you go. Which is kind of odd because she still has that on. Which fits that better. But these do give a little bit of armor. Guess we could do that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Show off her tattoos. We'll be changing her out pretty soon anyways. You needed armor. And then we got a better shield for you. That all could be sold. We actually got a better sword for you because you've been doing so much great work. This one will be better for you, and we'll use this on someone else. Actually, that's a choice. Do you guys want Lizzie here to be a swordswoman or a polearm? Sword kind of fits her. Let's see. She is Defender Rogue. I'm not sure about that. Not bad, actually. She could be light armor or heavy armor. But you guys let me know. She's not going to go out for right now because she doesn't have armor anyways. But we have enough. We can do something. Ooh, big shield. 3 at 5. 2 at 6. It's 24. That's 30. Yeah, let's do this one. You're gonna fight for your own shield. Now you have 7 skill points. Wow. All right. Sweet. Accuracy and crit. Penetrate through all enemies in a line. I don't know, because usually would be shooting through your allies. It says enemies, so maybe you wouldn't hit your allies. And then you have Oh, you absolutely need that. That actually is really good too. Eat is kind of the min needed for some of the things. Oh, she didn't have that. She just that. Okay. And then her other one was none. So she's going to need to get another class at some point. Yeah. Yeah. We already got you. 12. You got a lot to do. Defender. What were you? Defender what? Defender Rogue. Forgot your Defender Rogue as well. Dual weapon. When dealing with two enemies, block rate is increased. When your attack is dodge, interval is reduced, so you're going to attack quicker the second time. When dealing with two enemies, block rate is increased. Want all of them. I want all of them, chat. More! 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 I'm going to give that to her just because that's going to actually boost her armor. She's wearing medium armor right now, not heavy armor. So we need to decide if we want to go heavy or light armor on her. I did that because it's just a straight increase of 3% resistance. Oh, that's not bad to do. Oh, we need to behind. Two willpower damage and block rate is reduced. Wow. And you can use any weapon for it. So there's some nasty rogue options. I will show you that in just one moment, Cower Sam. I will show you that in just one moment. Attack. Let's go with the other one, actually. That's going to make us attack faster. That's going to help. I'm just quickly leveling them up, and then I'll show you. And welcome in. Got that. So, nope, we missed you. You just finished your skills and forgot to do your actual boosts. Agility for you is really going to help. So I'm going to do that. Cowards, I may not be the expert on this, but as you see, we only have 2 people. That's not good. Oh no, now we have no people. Just right click. And then you just left click, pulls up the whole list, and you pick who you want to go in there. What was the level on this one? Level 5. So we do want the higher level. Mouse clicks. Yeah, I know, right? You're like, ah. Yep, I'm right there with you. I've done it. I've done it myself. We're going to save because I think this is a bad choice. I think this is a bad choice. I'm gonna try it. You have one guy at level 9, the rest at 2, 4, 9. Ooh, yeah, no, I hear you there. I've had that happen. Come on, team. Oh no, this is the one at a time. No.
Here we go.
Level 8 to level 6, not such a good idea. Luckily he has the ability to heal himself. Yeah, see right there, he healed himself. His ability to heal may be the only thing that saves him here, chat. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask, by the way. I will answer anything I am capable of answering. No! Run past the swinging thing. No, run past the swinging thing. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Run past the swinging things.
We are the Emperor's
Past the swinging thing. Yeah, there we go. No, run over here. I want you to heal again. No, run here. tried best I could. He's not listening very well, so we're just gonna have to hope on it. She's 2 levels higher than him. I told you to run. He stopped listening.
Let's do this.
We're gonna have to load this. We're gonna have to load this because that guy didn't listen, and they're level 7s and up. I could be wrong. This lady's stellar, but nope, he has healing, and she decided to stand in the blades. Why? Why would you stand in the blades? Why would you stand in the blades when I'm telling you not to? Do this. No, I'm not gonna do. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No. Oh no. Did you not save when I told you to? You didn't. You didn't save when I told you to. She likes the way it felt. She loves the big glaive chopping her in half. It's fun. Running into traps is fun. Hey, Burfinator, welcome in. So, yeah, they say level 5, but it's a level 9, 7, and 7. I would send him in, but I don't want him to die. And he's already taken a good beating. So we're going to put his stuff on loan. The lady friend. And let her go in. She's level 6, not 7. But it's better. And then we have the level 6. And a level 6. So we'll have 6, 6, and 6 as our levels. Okay. We'll see how they do. Yep. Strategy and tactical games are an option, but it tends to be any game that has a story with it, too. It's just a lot of RPGs are tactical and strategy in RPGs. And so it's kind of a mix of them. Well answered, Slick Brit. Okay. Let's hope this works. This is where a Wilson friend would be handy.
Everyone be careful. What do we do now?
That was close. She nearly got hit by the trap.
Spirit will guide my
do
hand
this.
against these foes.
Yeah, that guy's doing crazy. Saw that coming. Just may not be able to do this one.
They will feel
Because they're
my
higher
fury.
levels than what we have. Even though they say level 5, they're all way above level 5. Yeah, good work, Lizzie. She tried. Oh, he has healing, too. This is going to be tough. A healer versus a healer. No, stay there. Let him get in the glaive. Now I can't control it.
Here we go.
Why don't you hit him? Yeah, they're just all above the level that said. They're all above the level it said. Oh, no, I swapped her gear out, Slick Brit. I swapped her gear out with our champions. See? I gave her champion gear. Including his nice blade. This is what she had on. And he had this. Wilson. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that one because it says 5. Look, it says 5. They were all above level 5. It was like, what was it, 7, 7, and 9 or something like that? How do you say level 5? Right? Try this one. And then our guy should be healed up so that he can take on the next tournament. And then we'll have Lizzie be his backup. Hey, Matt, welcome in.
Feel my fury.
Oh, yay, an 8 and a 4. I guess 8 and 4 equals 6 and 6, so that works at least. Nulgrim's Nargolem. Nargolem is doing decent. He's holding his own against this 8. Mason, could you take out that archer? Nergalin, come on! Come on! Fight! Win! Come on, come on, come on. Good, 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 good. Yep, 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 good. Good hit, good hit. Come on, there we go, there we go. And, come on. Yeah, they got him. Appease the crowd. Ah, wasn't enough of them. Yeah. We're managing gladiators. That's what's happening. We win. We get a little bit extra money because we bet on our people. Now that other one should have still have 1 day. Yeah, free money. I'll do it. Yes, he's up. We may not be able to take that fight after all. Oh, but 50. Cool. This is our boy. This is our boy, chat. It's our boy. You guys are gonna see why this is our boy now. Ready? You ready for this? Are you all ready for this? Fight time. Now, this is our boy. He's one of our starters. And we have groomed him, and we have trained him, and we've worked with him to make him be what we think would work well. And we're gonna see just how well he works. Oh, it works that well. Oh, now she's stunned, and now she's kicked down, and now she's chopped. Uh-oh, he stunned us. Oop, she's almost down. Oh. Oh, boy. Reaver, Reaver, Reaver. Exactly. He's Wilson's friend. We found him on an island. I'm glad you're enjoying this, Slick Brit. We just got a free merc. Punisher. Another one? We can't decline challenges. Do we want attack angle, stamina damage? Ooh, he has more jump. Ooh, block. Yes, block. And we'll do fighter up. All right, ready? Ready? Reaver, Reaver, Reaver. Look at her. Oh, just a simple little knife. We'll see how this goes.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
You will feel my fury.
He is a beast. We built him well, chat. We built him well. Appreciate you being here, Matt. Hope you have a good breakfast when you choose to do so. Any more? No. Okay, we have 2 free mercs we picked up. We're gonna pay that. Okay, this is just placeholder for now. She's actually not going to be there. So we have 5 to work with, 2 archers and 2 not archers. Not very high level, especially these 2. I would really like to take her back out, but she's also our best medic. I'd hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to go waste more money. Because I think we're gonna need to go back to the market. Ooh. That would sell for 4 silver. Ooh, fine rapier. Now this has 2 days left. This has 2 days left. That would be nice to get on her. Oh, never mind. We can't go in there anyways. This would give us a good bit of money. Where is he at for health right now? He's gonna need a day. That one has 2 days. Perfect. So we're gonna run to market to pass a day. Check on what we have available for stock. Look at seeing if there's any armor for our 1 associate. And I forgot to unequip the other guys that we need to dispose of. Nope. Don't have heavy, so we'll just go with medium, I guess. Great, he got himself hurt. You can now have some proper gear. I kind of like what you're wearing, but, you know, probably should armor you up a bit more. We forgot to check these 2.
No!
Well, thanks for coming. This is a way to mark them that they're gonna be going somewhere. Could do that. Need you. You know, you're wounded. And I don't really plan on keeping you around otherwise. So we'll do that. The other one was you. You had nothing. So we are going to make you be here. Let's see. Those three. Perfect. So we have those four and those four. We're just going to leave these two here. They're not going to ever go out. Cells. Yeah, see, we went down to 90. Okay, we're up to 9 now. We need to find an inborn cook, inborn alchemist, and inborn smith. All right, so you are there. Perfect. 1V. I was expecting she'd be fast. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, she was-ish. But, are you guys ready for this? Reaver's gonna show us how it's done one more time. Once more, Reaver. Once more. You have a number of combatants. We need you to bring us to glory. Come on, chat. Let's cheer for Reaver. Give him that encouragement. Remind him it's for Wilson. For Wilson! No, I don't want to bet on yours. Yeah. I'm gonna bet on Wilson friend. Exactly. For Wilson! For those who don't know, Reaver here is an unknown candidate from a island. We don't know what happened, but he joined us. He's from an island, and we found him. He was screaming something about Wilson. We don't know who this Wilson is, but apparently it gets him going and gets him agitated and stuff. So apparently it helps him focus, so that's why we encourage that. You missed. Wow. This guy's actually doing a number on us because he's dodging a lot. We need to get perception up, apparently. He is dodging so much. Why is this guy so dodgy? His attack speed increase, that's part of it. This guy's giving Wilson, or Reaver, a run for his money. They wish him to live. We will grant their request because we need the favor. It was all you, chat. If you hadn't reminded him of Wilson, he would have lost there. We got the axe. More money. I mean, I guess we could have him use the axe. 2 days, what? Greetings, my new friend. I am Barely Nestor, owner of the Desolate Fort. I represent the hands of all the major arenas in writing. You've drawn quite a bit of attention recently in those insignificant arenas. Some even call you a rising star, and your bold choice to purchase Blackthorn Arena caused a stir among the masters too. I would say I admire your courage if you knew the story behind the arena you had bought. I also realize you are forbidden from entry to major arenas because of an old declaration, which I do not find fair to you at all. Trust me, I want to make a friend of you, but I cannot ask the other masters to withdraw that prohibition. You may notice that not everyone feels comfortable about Blackthorn Arena's restoration. So I'm here to provide you with a chance to prove yourself worthy, to win your station and as a true arena master. The spring games of this year will be held in Desolate Fort on the 1st of Fireglow. All major arenas will send their gladiators, so I'm formally inviting you to join us on that day. Take note, this game is to be a big show, not serious competition, so major arenas won't put up their best gladiators in it. But if you can win championship at the spring game, everyone will accept your status as a master of the major arena. You will be allowed to enter major arenas and hold your own game at Blackthorn Arena again. Good luck to you, then. I look forward to witnessing the craft of your warriors. Master, I see you've received an invitation to attend the Spring Games. This is a great opportunity, but also great risk. I know little of the young lady of Desolation Fort, and I suggest you trust no one at this point. Should I attend the game? I am afraid that risk you will have to take. If you turn down the invitation, some people will see this as a response of cowardice, and your influence will suffer. And perhaps even worse. You will find a chance like this, an opportunity to win and accept the major arenas masters, few and far in between. All right. Prepare for spring games. Three at 7:30. How is our current health status? He's the only one that needs healing. What do you know? Why would that be? Perfect, because that means we have just enough to go do this. No, you are not coming, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna go that team. Oh, I'll leave it. I'm trying to decide if I want to change any of their gear. Forgot to spend the other 2 points. Yeah, block is really good. All right, chat. Are we ready? Go team! Always bet on our team. Ah, it's a 1v1 crap again. I didn't realize that. I should read better. She'll do well, though. Lizzie, 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 Lizzie. Chop 'em up, turn 'em into stew. She got stunned. Not good. Come on. There we go. That's good. Come on. Another sword and board.
Here we go.
Wow. No. Come on, Lizzie. She's a 9? What is with these things? They're like, oh, you just need level 6. Level 9 comes out. Like, I go with what they have rated for it, and it's completely wrong.
Fury.
I'm speeding up, otherwise we're going to be here all evening with these two. Come on! Come on, Nergolem! Nergolem, our dwarf! Come on, friend! A dwarven defender! Yes! Way to go, Nergolem. Nergolem is our other starter. This is kind of not fair. Never bring a bow to a one-on-one gladiator fight. Especially a crossbow. Especially not having the ranger ability to kick them back. We're not going to get rep either way. So chat, live or die. Do these 3 live or do these 3 die? Their fate is in your hand. As you desire, chat. Blood for the blood. Oh wait, that's the other game. Look at that. How'd you get 0? She beat 1. Wait. Lizzie's dead? Chat, are we going to accept Lizzie being dead or are we going to try again? Are we going to load and try again and see if we can keep her alive? Or are we going to accept our fate? Looks like you guys like Lizzie. I hear a game failure coming in. What happened? That was so weird. I never saw that one coming.
do this.
Come on, Lizzie.
Everyone be
But look, it was a level 6, I think it said, if I remember correctly, and she's a level 9. And I don't know if Lizzie's dead or not right now. Not to live, no. She's could be down right now. She's not dead necessarily until the end of the tournament. She could be alive right now.
everyone be.
Because they're not dead until you finish the match or they fail their save, sort of thing. Yes, he knocked out. It doesn't say she's dead this time. It says she's knocked out. I didn't pay enough attention last time to see that she was dead.
What do we do?
Oh, they want him dead this time. See, she's alive this time. I think it's like a 10% chance that they die. But yeah, that got her experience, which is what we wanted. Money! Yep, it's auto rolled basically if they live or die when they go down. Oh, back to the treatment room. So we have 3. So we have 1 more that can go, but we can go ahead and come out here and see what we got. See, look, level 5. That's what I go based on. Their recommended level. And apparently that's not been very accurate. Wow. 6 teams of 4, 3 days left. 27, 28. Two skill points. So 6 is what we're recommended, right? Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. Level 7. We'll go with that. All right. We're going to see how this goes, chat. guys are enjoying this. I think it's been fun. That's why with weather interrupting the story stuff potentially, I was like, we'll do this. But I hope you guys are enjoying. If you are, we'll just toggle between them and keep it going. That's a problem. 1v1.
Let's do this.
Level 5, at least it's not level 9 or something. Oh, really? That is not good. That is really not good.
Let's do this.
Kick him! Kick him! You didn't kick him. Stop trying to disobey my command. Whatever, you're not listening. Ooh, that was so close.
Spirits will guide my...
Did we lose anyone? Nope, they're all alive. Yeah. Beautiful. More money? More money. Beautiful chat. Beautiful. I mean, we kind of knew they'd be needing to come in here after that, right? You're still injured? You don't look injured. All right, we might need to off these two and get replacements. They're too low level. We haven't found any that are level 2s and 3s that we can really put in. I might just have to replace them, chat. I mean, they're decent, but we can't get any, we haven't found any that are low enough level to get them in. We just don't have low enough level entries that we can get them in to get experience. I mean, look, level 6, level 7, level 6, level 6, level 6, level 13. This could be big for us. This could be really big for us. I'm gonna try this. You're healing. Who was healing? Oh, Lizzie's not fully healed. All right, well, Lizzie, you're gonna come as a backup. Maybe a terrible choice to bring those two. Really should be bringing the better ones, but I want to see if we can do it. I want to see. We're hoping. Ooh, glaive. Glaives are deadly. Is it halberd or glaive? I can't remember what it was.
The spirit will guide my hand against foes.
Yep. Reaver, stay alive, Reaver! Ah, Reaver went down. No! We got Nolgrim. Negrolim is the only one left. I want to check something. Because they were all level 7s. And I believe it said level 6 for that one. How is level 6 equal to level 7 when they're not? Yeah, 6. Yet they were all over 6. We have 2 days left. Is there one that has a 1 day? 2 days. One day left. You know what? Let's do that. We're going to skip 1 day so they can get their healing up and hope that nothing bad happens. Let's run to the market and see if we have anyone of cooking, alchemy, or smithing. Smith. Coach 3, but a smith. Interesting. So she's a coach, but she's a smith. What was our other one that was doing coach? Yeah, she was our coach. She has no coach. What we'll do is we'll sell her for 25. And then we'll get her, and she can be our smith later, or stay as our coach until we find another one. One-handed fine maze, 13 to 20. Wow. What's the difference between the longbow and the sharp bow? 10 to 16. 7 to 14. So more damage, slower speed, a little less range, a little less stamina cost. Did we need armor for anyone? I think we're good right now. Yeah. Would love to get this armor. Get the full set. That's a lot of money. We don't have that much quite yet. Health regen? Wow. I kind of want to get that just because it's health regen. Yeah, we like the Bardiche is what we like. That's what I'm wondering. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Slick Brit. I think I'm gonna do it, yeah. Because he keeps taking the big solo fights and is bringing us in some good money. Like, he's really brought in some good money and results. You are our... Oh yeah, you're our coach. And possibly later our... Smith. So yeah, check it out. XP gain 175 instead of 100. And 15 chance. And 3 exhaustion rate. Your exhaustion rate stays the same, but look. Injury chance down to 9 and 175 XP. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Hey. Yes, I do. So let me see if I have someone that has that so I can explain it. Here we go. So you'll notice once you hit level 10, it only goes halfway. You need 2 points to get to the next level. So if it's a bar, it means you only get a partial upgrade. And you need an additional potential point to make it be a complete. Hope that helps, Prutug. Because I was wondering that myself when I first saw it. But that's what it is. Let's see. So is anyone else needing to upgrade? Oh, we need to go to Reaver. Give him his new items that we just got for him. I gotta do it. Wilson! Okay, now we can continue on. Good. We'll go with that. And she has a few points here. So yeah, partial. Upgrade the rest of the way. Partial. Upgrade the rest of the way. 1 point left. Bump it into that. Look at Joy. All right. So 6 teams, 3 apiece. 2 days. That's not the one we were going to go for. This was the one we wanted to go for. Six, 7, 7. All right, this is our top team, essentially. Let's hope for the best, everyone. Go team! And you guys are going to enjoy it? Well, I refill coffee. Let me know who wins, and please tell me it's us.
Spirits. Hey, we won. Live or die. Live or die, chat. Live or die. Wow, that looks like they did pretty good. They're all up. The other team's all down. You guys like blood. We'll do blood. believe it, yeah. Yeah, level 8. All right. Good on my peoples. I'll be right back one more time. But you guys get to enjoy.
Let's do this.
Got my hand against this foe.
Back right in time for us to defeated the enemy, and they want them to live. We need the rep. Dude, good team, chat. Good team. Uh-oh, she's wounded. No. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad you guys got to see that. I'll have to watch the VOD. I have to go take care of a couple things. Grab coffee and then take care of one other thing. But I wanted you guys to still be able to enjoy it, so why not let you enjoy? Our full original team is still going out. This is awesome. We need to level them up so they're ready to face other challenges to come.
Everyone be careful.
Technically, Reaver shouldn't be in the middle like that. And he's better about one-on-one, not crowds. Ooh, I think, yep, Reaver just went down. I tried pausing it in time to save him, but I failed. But look at it, level 12. 12! And they told me this was level 6 or 7. Kill? They say kill. We say kill. Are you not entertained? Critical. He's gonna need help. Look at that, nearly 6,000 extra copper. Not excluding the 1 gold, 8 silver for the actual bounty of the game. 3 days passed. No! Cool. They like each other. They're bros. Yeah, you're going out of there. You're going right in there. That would be the team we can do something with. But the problem is we got a 3 and a 4. And I'm really worried about the 3 and the 4. Defender Rogue. All right. Can't enter. Can't enter. We could have a 6 verse were-rat or a... Ooh, yes! Finally a lower level 1. Hallelujah. We can get a lower one and still maybe get them to finally level up. Jefferson and Rose have to go out, and Lizzie's healthy. Yeah, Lizzie go. Let's do it! I'm sad that Reaver died that last one, but man, he put in some great work. On 1v1, Reaver is crazy, other than he doesn't have healing.
Let's do this.
Finally have one that these lower level guys can deal with. They need to level up. They suck. Yeah, they both leveled. You can't bet on your team on the animal ones. So that's why we didn't bet. Uh-oh. Nergolim and Mason are bunkmates, shall we say. Apparently we need Nergolim and Mason to fight in the same battle together. We'll see how that goes. All right, so to speed things up, we have decent supply of money. Not great, but decent. We have a few extra items that we don't need. We're gonna keep these because you can use them for crafting. Keeping that, but we don't need these two. Don't think that's better than what we have on our shield rows. Yeah, that's not better. That is better. We're gonna leave that one though. I like how it looks. It's not that much better. So we are going to go and see if we can find a healer, a cook, an alchemist, and a smith. Any of those. But mainly we're trying to let a day pass so our boys can heal up. I'm gonna put you in. Ooh, we need you to heal though. We're still gonna do it. because we need them to heal up. We really need our A-game team to heal up. All right, Alchemist 3, but you don't actually have Inborn Alchemist, which is really disappointing. If you were a healer, a medic, I would take you. Coach. Didn't see, we already had a level 3 coach, but this would allow us to replace her, and then she can go and be the smith. Oh, but that's not going to leave us with the medic. Yeah, because she was... He'll replace her. Problem is then she'd be going to being a smith, and that still would mean she has to be our medic. She's really not a good medic. I might just render her to the sidelines as the medic for now until we find a level 3 medic. Oh wow, a rare machete. Intriguing, intriguing. Chat, why? Why am I making bad decisions? All right, so is our boy going to go heavy armor or medium armor? Is Reaver going to go heavy or medium armor? I think he should probably go medium.
I'll keep talking to you. Hey.
I cannot let you wear that. That is just too scary looking. I would rather let her wear that and she can go do the other stuff for now. And you can wear this. Yeah, he is nuts. He absolutely is. Mm-hmm. Wilson! Sorry, I can't help it. This is Nerglum. He's from under the mountain. He's a big warrior. He come to make things happen. He needs a better sword, though. You should get him an axe. You're medium. Medium, you're heavy. Medium chest. Do I need to put medium chest on anyone? No, I don't right now. That is fine. We just keep it that way. Okay, we good. We good now. Oh yeah, Mason did have that, but she's not the one we want in here. We want Rochester in here. Find me a better sword, would you? One, two, three, four. It is good. That is what we need. All right. They still need to get better, but can't do it. Could do this one. 3 at 8. 6 at 4. 4 at 6. Ooh, a fine rapier. Two. 2, yeah, same price. These are less. I'm gonna go with that one. Unfortunately, I can't take him out. He does need to hit better. Is it just for range? No. That's accuracy and crit for everyone. Willpower, mana. I don't have mana. Okay. Ah. We'll do that. And he can, what does this do? Increase tenacity by 30% of block rate. Dodge rate and crit chance for 10 seconds, 7 seconds, 10 seconds. Allies get more dodge, and enemies debuff for 10 seconds. Oh, this is just permanent for allies. What's the range? What is in range? What is in range? I don't know what in range is. How far away can that be? Shot! We gotta do it. It'll make our team fight better. He has a few points. Oh, cool. No. It's separate. It's completely separate nuts. So once you have the Foundry license, you can actually use it on your local machine or any of the hosting sites. Like the Forge we talked about. There's also Molten Server and a number of others. And they just have to have that key to know that you have the license to do it. And it's awesome, as you've seen. It's a one-time buy and you're done. I don't know what to do on you yet, and you're not going out. You need to go that. And got ranged. You need more skills. Oh, int. You're not wearing light armor, you're wearing that. Maybe we'll upgrade you to light armor. I think we might. I'm gonna just hold on your points for now. You leveled up. And I think you're gonna be going out. So... oh yeah, you're a rogue defender too, because let's have all the rogue defenders. Such a weird combo, but hey, it is what it is. She is a shield and sword. And so, tenacity. Make block rate a little cheaper so she'll block more. You went up, which is good. Boost your agility so you can move a little better. Block rate so you can survive. And I think that's everyone. Yeah, other than our primary who's not going out this turn. Let's do it! Fight! Fight, 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 fight. Cheer 'em on, chat. Cheer for our gladiators. For glory!
Angels feel my fury.
Protect your love. Protect her. You're letting her get hit. If she dies, it's on you, bro. You said you love her. You just let her die, bro. Hope she's not dead. Knocked out. Okay. You let her get knocked out, bro. Come on. Be a tougher dwarf than that. Good grief. He let his love get knocked out like that. Phew. Embarrassing. But hey, we were able to get our low-level guys leveled up a little bit, which we really needed. I need you to get your skill up so these people can heal faster. Come on. We need the money, but I don't know if we can afford to go out more with how injured our team is. 30, 36, 36, 8, 6, 7. Need level 8 for a number of skills, so I try to get all the stats to level 8 just so I can pick whatever skill we need. Heal skill is an absolute beauty. Okay, so you're done there. I think you're the only one that was leveled up, right? Yeah. She needs some rest. I'm hoping to trigger something, but I don't know that we'll have enough time to get there. So we might have to pick it up later and do it. One range, one rogue, one double, and one shield sword. We have 2 shield sword, double, and a bow. Oh, we'll see how it goes. They got a level 10. Oof. Brooklyn's back down. There we go. Now we got the tide turned. They ask for blood. We will grant the audience their desire. Yeah. You gotta get the big guy down, and then it changes things. Like, you get one extra, like, you even think about TTRPGs, right? If you can get extra actions on your turn, you can totally change the combat from what it was. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Fortunately, my system decided to not show me if I'm live or not, which I know I'm in because you guys are replying. But I like it when it shows me so I can see, make sure that the stream's still working. Did it go out a little bit ago or what? Not looking like it. Okay. Still good on our ratio. Got some more money, which we need the money. You're the only one who's badly wounded. So... Cool. All right. We really need to get a good medic. Because one of our guys is in there now, and we kind of need him. And we only have one option here. It's not great. But we'll do it, because we need the money. Yeah, reduce the cost? Pfft, please. That should work well with this. Could use that, but we don't really need it right now. Right, you gonna keep her alive this time? Keep your girl alive. Nornalim, letting his girlfriend get smacked down. You'd think he'd be better. Oh no. They have better gear than me. That's not cool. This is gonna be a fight. Yeah, see, look, 11, 10, 9. They told me 8. Only one of them is below level 8. 9, 10, 11, and 7. But the level's 8. No, it's not. No, I'm trying to get you to stay away from the stupid swinging death trap. Mason's down again. Nornalim, she's gonna need to stop liking you. He keeps letting her go down. Talk about a good romance, huh? We'll keep going into battle together and I'll keep watching you die. Well, I guess not die, but get knocked unconscious. They had better gear than us. That was tough. Higher level and better gear. Whew. Give me a medic 3 that we can leave in, please. Medic, cook, alchemist. Please, 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 please. Level 1s. I don't care. Cook 2, but no inborn. Inborn smith. We already got one. Inborn alchemist. We'll take it. We need inborn cook. And we need a medic. All right, what do you guys think? He's a level only a 2. He's only a 2. Should we go ahead and go for him so we have someone that's not one of our quality characters being our medic? Because we kind of need to bring her back out. I really was hoping for a 3 though. You know, we're not going to be guaranteed to get anyone anytime soon. Let's do it. Wait, it didn't work. Did we get someone else that I didn't mean to? We did. I didn't want him. No, that was someone we wanted. We just wasted money, chat. I got distracted with what was going on here, and we made mistakes. You will be in the medics area for the rest of your life. You're inborn alchemist. Yep. You will be in the alchemist's area until the end of your days. Alchemy, because we can try to get the XP potion, which will help. So now we just need inborn cook. A better medic would be nice, but I don't know that we're going to get that. Not Jefferson. Jefferson's injured. Lizzie's injured. Yeah, that's what we need. We're gonna pass one day. Hey, S-Stock. Not what we wanted. Ooh. This morning, Abu came to your office and said he had some important news. Is this it? Master, I have good news for you. Since your return, I've been contacting some old friends. Black market traders, slave hunters, gang members, sorts of all outlaws. Your grandfather used to build a grapevine out of these scum all over the Freelands. And now that network, at least part of it, is ready for you. Through this grapevine, we can learn a lot of profitable information, like which caravans are going to be passing by where, and what treasure is hidden somewhere, and then you can send your gladiators to rob caravans and bring back the treasures. Besides, you can send men to catch vagrants and bandits who wander the Freelands and turn them into slaves and train them into gladiators. These activities will grant you a good chance to enhance your strength, perhaps not interested in all these illegal activities themselves, but the law of jungle is the way to live in the Freelands. Please consider it carefully. Send my gladiators out? Don't have to worry about them running away? This is indeed something you have to be aware of. Your gladiators won't run away easily. They're afraid of the consequences. No master will let a defected gladiator walk out freely. They will send slave hunters after them. Punishment for defecting gladiators would be very dispiteous, but if life is in the arena is too hard, a gladiator would take any chance, so try to send people who are more obedient to you. Will my actions be avenged by other forces in the Freelands, by the defenders of the law? Basically not. Our informants' information is carefully selected, and the targets they found themselves as were not protected by other forces of the Freelands. As for defenders of the law, well, their hands cannot reach this far. The town guards, off the walls, they're nothing. Outside of their walls, they're rolling by gangs and slave owners. All right, I see. Aye, Master. This morning the informants are ready to send out the first intelligence. Please allow me to mark the possible targets on your map, and you can look into them. Be aware the intelligence is not always available. If you don't use it immediately, it will come obsolete in a day or two. Cool. That is part of what I was hoping for, chat. That's what we need. That is exactly what we need. Yeah, we're good there. Cool, all the cool, yeah. So, we're gonna send one of these first. Yeah. You, and you, and you, and you. Dispatch. And you, and you, and you, and you. Dispatch. Okay. Now there's nothing we can do. Cells are still 100. Excellent. These guys are actually just dawdling around since there's no one in there, but we have this going on. So, cool. Go to the market because it'll take a day. I might as well, otherwise we're just going to skip a day. Either way's good. Don't see a medic 3 or a other one. We may regret buying that guy, but you know, it's the first chance we had to have one. So now we're short on money. Suspend just for a moment. How? You need to start doing daily. Oh yeah, we're out of money. You won't do daily diets. All right, attack! Who do we want to control? We'll control Rose. No, Jefferson. Oh, that's the big boy. Wow, that's the big boy.
Here we go.
Do this.
Yep, Jefferson may go down. Because the others ran off and left him. Jefferson, run! Woo-wee, Jefferson! Can I not pick that up? That's kind of annoying. Why can't I pick it up? Why? It shows me I can select it, but I can't pick it up?
Against these foes.
Am I missing something? Am I missing something I did not realizing with that? It shows that I can like pick it up, but then it won't pick it up. Was that 3,000? I think that was 3,000, not 30,000. No, it was 30,000. Cool. Look at that. Back up to 40 silver. This one wasn't going to get us money. This one's going to get us head count. They're only level 5s, but maybe we can find a cook or a medic. Well, that guy died. That's unfortunate. Killing too many of them. Why are you butchering them so much? I want you to knock them out, not butcher them. Oh wow, they do get a boost being together. Friends aside. Brothers aside, friends aside, lovers together. Wow! So if they're aligned like that, I didn't realize that they got that kind of a boost. That's crazy. So we have Madison, an alchemist, not very great. Duelist torture, not very great. And not very great. So a 1, a 5, and a 5. So we're going to take the 2 5s because we can only take 2 of them. And that's 2 new sales we can make. Maybe a traveling merchant will stop off so we can sell them easier. Everyone's wounded, really? Let's improve our dietary options. Weapon research, please. Cool. All right, well, they need to be healed, so actually let's swap that out. We're going to let this team heal up first. While we quickly run to market and sell off the 2 we don't need. If we go in here, you'll see we have Quentin and Madison that we do not need. With what you're doing, we'll have you do that. You're fine in that. Alchemist. We'll give you other garments as an alchemist. And chef boy. We'll give that to chef boy for now. And I guess we could do that, but we'll leave him as that for chef. Well, that was the doctor, not the chef, or not the alchemist. That's fine. Yeah, run to market. Not selling anything, we're just doing it. Right? You're not wrong there. In Bourne-Smith, we don't need you, but thank you for your service. So we need Madison and Quentin to go ahead and find themselves a new place to call home. You don't really need a fill, son. Ooh, morale potion. That's actually good. That's one of the things we want to learn how to make. All right. We just didn't want, you know, be wasting money on them. Ooh, need another guy. I don't know why. You need this. All right. Now, do we want to go treasure hunting? Another merchant caravan raid? Kill a beast? Get a helmet? Ooh. That's one we're going to go for because that's easy to do. 3-2. That's actually good. Weregoat. Weregoat. I don't know about Weregoat. 2 at level 8. I'm not allowed to do it anyways. It is 40. All right. Merchant or treasure hunt? You guys haven't seen a treasure hunt. We'll do that. What was this one's level? 3. Team size 2. One day left. 40-24. So that one is better. You guys go do that. This one only takes 3. So we're going to put him back in treatment. And then you other 3 are going to come and take care of. Oh. Team size 2. Oh, we'll send him out anyways. I know he's hurt, but we'll do that because he needs the experience. And so what we'll do is put Lenora and Lizzie in here. Let him get a little experience. And these two will be going out. Ooh, block a lot more. Pretty good. Oh, intelligence 9. Ah! I need one more point. I forgot about that. We need, what do we need to be able to do this? Oh, more. Yeah, level 12. We're level 7 for this one. Level 9 for this one. There you go. Throw some debuffs on the enemy. Then you need to... All right, let's do this. Coconut oil, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Here we go.
It's looking kind of rough. Can you heal Rose, please?
Can't be happening.
Yep, run away. Nope, you're dead. She dead? No, knocked out. Wow. Well, that took a while. Yep, you're wounded. Not surprised. Got us a bit of income, which is what we needed. Bringing in the money, money, giving us the money, money.
Get away.
Well, unless there's a solo, we're not going to be doing one today.
2 at 3. We could do that. I mean, I really want to go do something else, but don't think she can solo that. You're not going right now, so we'll leave you. You, on the other hand, do want to level up because you're about to go out there solo on something they say don't do solo. Just straight up crit rate? Ah, what? Do we not have? Oh, I didn't see that on agility. Ah. Oh, we need to do EP cost reduction too. She's gonna be like hitting like crazy. All right, let's do this. Might game the system that way and get more money, because our bet went in our interest, saying that we're going to lose. Because we didn't have as many. However, level-wise, she should be good. Especially since it's 1v1 and then 1v1. The only downside is she doesn't have healing.
Everyone be careful. This can't be.
Oh, Archer? That was almost a joke. First one wasn't. Second one was. Money. Yeah. Interesting. So what I'm going to do is, what I wanted to do is get in here and make sure I put her in here. And then I want to save, and we're going to start this one, and then I want to use him in that fight. If we can. No, watch out for that. They acted awkwardly and are not navigating around the stuff very well, which is kind of frustrating. 'Cause now they got hurt.
Can we make this cooldown quicker? What do I need to reduce cooldown speed?
Feel my fury.
Oh, we got a bunch of bandits in here. Ooh, okay. Merlin, don't go down. Oh, great. You ran to the other room and attracted more people. That's just what we need. Oh, the lovers are down. Could we not jump in there and attract more people? Oh, he has a head trauma. Perfect. Oh, they have nothing worthwhile on them either. Great. That was it? That really all there is for this? Can I pick that up? No. You know, that would make it a lot more worthwhile if I could pick up their items. Ooh, he had stuff on him. Oh, we didn't go up this way. Nothing. See, look, why can't I take that? Just there to taunt us, apparently. Oh, look, we have good quality things you can't have. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. That's exactly what they did. They Leroy Jenkins'd me. Suspend for a moment. All right, so we're gonna have to use Lizzie on this instead of our person we would prefer, because he's half dead already. She'll do it though. She'll do it. Gotta have faith in her. Faith in her abilities. 1v1, two-hand, two-hand. Interesting.
Let's do this.
Oh, I'll have to try that. Thank you, Matt. I'll remember that. That's really good to know. That would really help finances. Oh no, I didn't expect you to guarantee it. So how good is our new lady? Not great, not terrible. We can use her as a filler. One-handed machete. Ooh, fine short bow. We need to put that on our friend. Yeah. Oh, you got a rare short bow. Never mind. Luck coin, 2 crit rate. Know where that's going. How's the shield compare with yours? I think it's better. There we go. I don't know if we really want her though. She's only 6. She doesn't do well with crits, that's for sure. Maybe we'll use her as a sacrificial lamb sort of thing. We need everyone to heal. No. $36, $40. It's gonna be 46. Ooh. Yeah, we want that. Stamina restore. What is this one? Tag team. Tag teams are nice because it's 1 then 1 then 1. So we only technically need one person if they can go through everything. Nine. I'm glad I checked. It's like I was feeling there was something. Yeah, this. We need endurance 11 for that. Yes, we want that. Okay. You need morale, which we do have. That. That'll help you out, just in case you need to go in. Engage. Let's do this, chat. All right. And taking the field is our dual rapier. Gladiators, engage in battle. Come on, Lenora. Lenora, win.
Let's do.
Sword and board, kind of her weakness.
No, Lenora!
Blood for the blood god. Yeah, boy. So that should mean we have 50 silver we got from that. Yeah, boy. Beautiful. Cool. A falchion. That's not what I wanted. Punish him. Punish him.
Wow, you're so good.
All right. Well, that is awesome. I do have to get some stuff done, so I'm going to have to call it there, but I hope you guys have enjoyed. Be sure to join us next time for the continuation of this amazing adventure, and hope you will follow so you know when we're live or join the Discord. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.